Hey, it's me. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome, 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 welcome. I just pulled my entire PC over so my microphone arm could come a little closer. Hello, Hollow. Hello, Oceanmon. Hello, DJ Skits, and everybody else that's stopping by this wonderful evening. It's the middle of the week, we're more than halfway done. Weekend's coming up, I'm pretty excited. Anybody got any fun plans? How are you all doing tonight? Can you hear me? How do I sound? I got water. It's got ice in it. Let's hope I don't crack a tooth again on this. Anticipating the hydrates by just eating ice. Pulled on the new banner but didn't get the new character. Instead you got your first copy of Diluc and a third copy of Jean. I've heard a lot of people are getting Diluc on this banner, and it makes me really nervous because for the last banner for Ganyu, I got Chi-Chi, and I just got extremely lucky and managed to get Ganyu on like the 24th pull, because I went from 0 to 90 and then got a Chi-Chi on bad luck protection. I spent the entirety of the Primo Gems, resources, and everything, all the fates that I saved up, everything that I got from the entire Ice Mountain zone, all the quest lines, all the dailies, all the achievements, after like a month of doing it in December or whatever, everything went into getting Ganyu, and I just barely got her. Oh boy. Visiting your twin sisters, that's pretty cool. Are they single? I really get to see them, so it's so exciting. Yeah, that's always nice when you get to see, like, my little brother is, he goes to school, like, really far away. So this is, like, ironically, quarantine season is, like, the most I've gotten to see him, because he's been home and not in, like, the other side of the country. As for plans, I'm looking forward to doing fuck all and not getting the plague. How about you? Yeah, I was super sick the other week, so I'm hopefully not gonna... I'm gonna continue to not get sick. I already had one lozenger because my throat is still, like, shredded, but I'm feeling much better than I did, so. You paid $100 and got Ganyu. I refuse to spend money. That's the thing. We're AR-53, got everything without spending money. The only thing we're spending money on is, I like to do the battle pass, but that's just to get the weapon that I gave to Tartaglia, and I wound up not even using him because I just didn't get any of the items that I needed. It's something else. Now, practical sound effects only on this stream. Let's go to the game. Ha! Hey, how's everyone doing? I might need to change where the chat is appearing for visibility. I always have to switch it between games, but we'll see. All right, let's turn. Oh, right, the volume. Turn the volume back on. So here's the thing. Do you fellows want to hear the in-game music, or would you like to hear my patented chill soundtrack, which is usually made up of things such as Diddy Kong Racing, Super Mario Sunshine soundtracks, as well as Christmas and winter-themed Nintendo music? So take your pick if you'd like to hear any of those or the in-game soundtrack, which is, you know, good. Oh, it's so bright. So lovely. I have 2 constellations on Chi-Chi. I keep getting her on other people's banners. But you know what? I don't mind it because she's so good and I've invested so much into her. She's an extremely powerful healer. We got a lot to work on this adventure, so I think maybe I should move you guys down here. That might be a more optimal position. There we go. And then I'll move you. I think right underneath the health bar. Yeah, that's good. Now, if you folks would like to join the Discord, if you're not already in it, we have a Genshin Impact channel that's called Zhongling Pact. And in the Zhongling Pact channel in the Discord, there are 3 active gift codes that you can use to submit. There's also a pinned message in that channel that is the link to go to sign in. And here's what you're going to get out of it. the 3 redeems we got for these gift codes, it looks like they're still active for a couple of days. I just put them in before stream, so they're still working as of tonight. All right. I already used this redeem code. Okay, claim. What do I claim? Oh. Okay. About this one. You already used this. Claim. Mail attachment's already claimed. Oh wait, whose birthday? It's Chi-Chi's birthday! Today's Chi-Chi's birthday! Oh, I have it written down so I remember. Birthday cake? No need. I don't know how many candles I'd need anyway. Gifts? Never mind. Birthday? I want to spend mine with you. With you by my side, it's the best birthday. No need for anything else. I cooked a few dishes. Oh, oh. Are these the codes? I think these are them. I think these might be them. Yeah, because, well, okay, Hero's Wit, yeah. Mora, and then Primo Gems. I think these might be the codes. Wait, can I? Okay. I think I've got everything. Notices. The Lantern event is finally over. Update, okay. And there's a new event, okay. I think everything's updated. Yeah.
1, 2.
Okay, let's see what this is.
3.
Story quest. Okay, so we have all of these story quests to do, and it's quite a lot. Chill soundtrack as long as you don't get DMCA'd. Don't worry, I know what doesn't get me DMCA'd. Anywho, let's talk sexy Chinese gacha game. It is. They both have lovely girlfriends, so not single feels bad. Oh boy. Drink. So press start if you want it. Ba-da-da-da, boot it up. Yay. Magmar Lagmar. Is your computer running slow, my friend? Is it running in Slagmar? Magmar is like my favorite fire Pokemon. Welcome aboard, friend. 2 months!
Cakes for days.
Hey, hi Z.
Spanish question mark that opens the sentence. Cakes.
That's what the Where You At Cakes is the name of the bakery. There's art that somebody did of me as a baker in front of Where You At Cakes. I have to post that to Twitter. I think I'm gonna do that like tomorrow. There we go. Thank you for being around for 2 months, Z. Welcome, welcome. Love this already. Excellent. I'm glad. Okay. I have so many story quests. I just don't do them. So, there's so much we can do. We've got the John quest still. We've got the Venti quest, or Jean, I guess. Zhongli, Tartaglia, Ganyu. I want to do the Ganyu quest and the Hu Tao. This is the girl we want to get. This is the ghost girl. She's the extremely overpowered Zhongling. All right.
4.
We have to go to the Wangshen funeral parlor. But also we have to do the dailies because we're gonna forget to do them. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I play as Chi-Chi because she just doesn't understand regardless of what people are telling her, and she writes it down and then references it later. So this is not fail RP for me to do this. Did I get my I wonder if I got those Primo Gems. Didn't. The music just stops menacingly. Ooh, ooh, does this refresh? This refreshed, we can get more fates. Oh, excellent. Always spend your Stardust to change on these. Let me put on, okay, I'll put on the chill music for everybody. Let's do, Bianco Hills is always good. Especially for running around Mondstadt. Hold on, after this little musical sting, because this is so pleasant. I love this song. Wow, I spent all of my Stardust Oops. I mean, that's what you're supposed to use it for. So the main thing you use the Stardust for is to get the Fates for more pulls. The Star Glitter Exchange, you should only use it on, like, either if there's, like, a really good weapon that's, like, very specifically good for somebody, but none of the weapons that ever appear are, like, top tier, so you should save them. You could round out one of your characters if you're like, you're like 1 or 2 away from maxing them out or getting a really good ability on their constellation. Otherwise, you should save them specifically for more intertwined fates. And then Primo Gems, obviously, you just get the intertwined fates. Always go for the purple ones because they're limited banners. The blue ones you can get at any time. So let's go and see what wishes we have saved up. We have 30. That's pretty good. We have 30 to spend on this. Let's see what our history is. All right, when was the last 5-star that we got? This is good. It was a while ago. Oh, wow. Okay, Ganyu was here. That was the last one we got. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 16, 22, 28, 34, 40, 46. So we can go up to 76, which means we're going to start hitting bad luck protection as it scales up around like the 70, 75 mark. We're definitely going to be able to get Hu Tao. We're definitely going to be able to get Hu Tao. Maybe not, if we don't get it this stream, we'll get it like when we get like another, 15 summons. Let's get these 5 out of the way on the normal banner first, because you can just do these at any time. Let's see what pops up, if anything. Let's put on Bianco Hills. There we go. How pleasant. I love this music. You love the bakery name? Yeah, the bakery is from our Neko Para series. That was a direct quote. The subscriber sound was a direct quote of me and my buddy Dan first playing it. I remember watching your Honey Pop videos from 5 years ago. Now you're a Catboy. Times they be changed. Yeah. You gotta adapt, This fits my... If you see the fan art that I have now of Nico as the baker at Where You At Cakes, it'll make total sense. Music takes me back. Oh yeah, make no mistake. I have the emulator set up, and I'm thinking maybe, if not this weekend, maybe next weekend, or even maybe next week during the week. I want to start on Super Mario Sunshine, the original one, not the nerfed version for the Wii. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Didn't get anything there. Apparently the weapon banners you shouldn't do, unless you have literally everything from the main banner, like the character banner. I don't know what this flat blade is over there. It looks interesting. The dragon spear is really good, but I want to know what this fire spear is. I genuinely want to know what that is, because Hu Tao is a spear user, and we don't have any good spears. The only good spear we have is for an ice user, and we're still waiting for Rosalina to come out, or Rosario rather, to come out, and I don't know when that's gonna be. So I think there's gonna be like one banner after this that she might appear on, and if not, it's gonna be the next one. So I'm thinking maybe April we might get her, if like I'm hoping. But yeah, Hu Tao, adorable ghost girl, cheeky, likes to pull pranks on people, and also Zhongling is on the banner. So if we pull any Zhonglings, we're gonna get a bunch of extra Stardust to spend because she's maxed out. And then we have both of the soft boys that we don't use, but if we can max them out, then that's more Stardust that we can get. So it all goes somewhere, if you get a duplicate character and it turns into Stardust, that's just an extra summon that's refunded essentially, which is really good. So let's wish. We got 30 of these. Let's do it. Yeah, the nerf version for the Switch. Did I say the Wii? Yeah, the Switch. Always do single pulls. I did 120 something. Although if you count the blue pulls that I did, it was like 150 total pulls for the Ganyu banner. It was just 2 hours straight of single pulls. Why single pulls? Because it's more suspenseful. Also, it's much cooler when you see the single gold thing come out of one. It's the same chance either way, but you also do single pulls because once you get to like 70, I think this next one is going to be at 50. Yeah, this is our 51. So we got a purple on it. Another Favonius Warbow. Okay, let's take a break real quick. Because the Favonius Warbow is on official. And she's already got it upgraded a few times, so we can refine that even more now. Rank 3. 80% chance to generate elemental particles. Cooldown is reduced further. It's 3 seconds less on the cooldown. That's pretty nice. We don't really use Fischl. We have to work on her eventually, but like all these new characters coming out, we keep working on them instead. Let me actually, now that we're playing our own music, we can turn off the in-game music. There we go. And continue wishing. So we got about 40 to go before we got like 40 or 39, I think, to go before we get like guaranteed 5-star. And it might not be Hu Tao. We might get the dye look that everyone's saying they're getting on this banner. They did the same thing on the Tartaglia banner. The Tartaglia banner, people who hadn't gotten a 5-star character yet were just getting tons and tons of 5-star characters that weren't Tartaglia. Like, I got a Chi-Chi and 2 Tartaglias on that banner within 12 pulls. And people were saying, like, it was a weird thing that they implemented for, like, free-to-play players to, like, encourage them or something. Tartaglia? Yeah, Tartaglia. That's how you pronounce it. It's more like Tor. It's more like Tor. Tartaglia. Tartaglia. It's an Italian name. Tartaglia, not Tartaglia. You know, child. I don't understand why. I still don't understand why they call him Child. I don't get it. It's like his op name. His like, he has a and he has a third. He has 3 names. He has one name that's his actual like name that like you know his parents gave him. Then he goes by Tartaglia as like his name that he made for himself, but then his like operative name is Child as like a nickname, but I don't understand why or what it's from. But going back to single pulls, once you get in the 70s in the pulls, the chance of getting the 5-star slowly starts climbing. So if you, for example, if you're in like 75 and you do a 10 pull, and you get the 5-star, it could have been like the first one that you got the 5-star in, and not the last one, you know. But it'll use that same chance for all of them rather than raising it individually. So you will have essentially wasted 9, unless you're intending to continue pulling after you get your 5-star character. Like if you'd rather save them for the next banner that comes out. Like, if you're only going for the 5-star character, then do them single pulls. But if you don't, if you want to keep going after you get your 5-star, then it doesn't really matter if you're doing 10 pulls at a time. If that makes sense. Because then it'll start counting, and you don't know which one in that 10 series will count, well, or will be where it starts the counter again. Because once you do 90 pulls, you're guaranteed on the 90th pull to get a 5-star. And you have a 50% chance to get this character, the premiered one on the banner. So the maximum you will have to spend if you're starting at 0 pulls will be 180. So if you get like the first 90, bad luck protection kicks in, you get a 5-star, it's not the one on the banner. The next 5-star you get is guaranteed to be the one on the banner at the next 90 pulls. You got Hu Tao before stream. Nice, Sue. How are you liking him, Space? Get? Is she good? People say she's a lot of fun. And again, if you go !Discord on the Zhongling Impact channel, there's 3 different gift codes that are available there. And they give like, I think, 100, enough Primo Gems to get like an extra pull, I think. And some other stuff. Zhongling. So our Zhongling is maxed out already. That's why we got 5 Masterless Star Glitter. This is just another pull. So we just got a refunded pull, essentially. Which is awesome. I love how they do that. They do not do that in other games. I have no idea what you just said, but it sounds like big brain shit. Yeah, okay. I'll do it easier. I know, it's a little confusing. Basically, if you're only trying to use your wishes until you get the main character and then you want to save whatever you have left for the next character banner, do single pulls. If you don't care, if you just want to spend all your wishes on this banner to get like all the characters a bunch of times regardless of like what's coming out next, and you don't mind like, you know, continuing to wish on the banner after you get the 5-star, then it's okay to do 10 pulls. It's also mostly just a meme, but I find I have better luck with single pulls than with 10 pulls. It's more, again, it's more suspenseful doing single pulls too. Because I got 3 Zhonglings refunded last time. I got like an extra 3 pulls, and the last one was the Ganyu of like my last resources that I got refunded from pulling Zhonglings. And I just got so many Zhonglings. I got like 10 of them on the Ganyu banner. This is an out of sequence purple, which means like, you know, you're guaranteed 1 4-star every 10 pulls. I think we got it after 3. Like we got Zhongling like 3 pulls ago. That was a 4-star, and this another 4-star. So now the next 10 pulls, we're going to get another. So that just means that we're going to get more purples because this was early and out of sequence. This was good luck. We got another Changyun, a little bit of Masterless Star Glitter, so that's going to help us. I think if we get 1 more duplicate character, like 1 more purple, which we should get in the next 10 pulls because we have enough for it, we'll be able to get, I think, 2? I think we can buy 2 or 3 additional pulls from the extra Star Glitter we get. So we're going to upgrade Changyun as well. 9, all right. And I think we're going to only need to get a dozen more pulls to guarantee a 5-star. So we're going to have to see if we get, like, the die look that everyone's saying they're getting, like the secret 5-star, or the one that's on the banner, Hu Tao. You have your Zhao, so you don't need a fire Zhao? Yeah. This is literally, it's a fire polearm user, just like Zhongling, except better. It's very upsetting. I was finally about to, like, maximum upgrade Zhongling. I'll show everybody my characters. They're incredibly strong. I like doing 10 pulls because I like seeing all 10 3-star weapons lined up so I can cry. Yeah, I don't like that. It feels real bad. I wonder if we'll be able to make up 12 pulls. I missed a couple of days of dailies just because I've been streaming like so late at night and so long. Oh, fuck. We got a ka-ching. Okay, that's our first catching. So this is weird. I deliberately didn't pull on the last banner because I didn't want catching, and now the game's given me a catching. And this was out of sequence. This was about 15 pulls early. So this was like on the 75th pull. So now I'm gonna have to do another 90 pulls to guarantee that I get a Hu Tao, which means I'm probably not getting Hu Tao on this banner. Which is unfortunate, but I do have Zhongling, you know. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. I got catching, I'm not going to use her. Why am I not going to use catching? I'm going to show you why. We're going to keep pulling, though. You never know. There's a purple right after the gold, you know? 2 Changyuns, okay. Let's see what we can do with this. First of all, Changyun. We upgrade the constellation twice. Ice Unleashed. Last of the normal attacks releases 3 Ice Blades. 50% of the attack is cryo damage to all opponents. That's actually really good. Atmospheric Revolution. Elemental skills and elemental bursts cast within the frost field created by the ability have their cooldown reduced by 15%. That's also pretty good. That's really good if I use the ability. I make the frost field and then I switch to Beidou. I think because she already has a reduced cooldown on her E ability. So it'll have like a 5-second cooldown on her parry, which is incredible. So here's the reason. So he's level 1, right? I haven't invested at all in any of my soft boys. You know? Here's why I'm not going to use... Catching is like one of the most powerful characters. She does insane electro damage. But I have my... where is she? I have my Fischl for like pure electro damage.
I created another universe and founded paradise. for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
Oh, Fischl. She's adorable. She reminds me of like a couple of like family friends that I grew up with. Here's the reason why I'm not probably gonna use catching.
Never want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Because my Beidou has like 2600 attack. She's incredibly powerful. She's just physical damage, and all of her attack scales into her electro damage anyway. And she just recently got the constellation that gives her primary attack electro damage, so I don't need a melee electro damage character because I have one. And she was my main DPS for the longest time. Now my best one is Ganyu. This is my Ganyu. 90 out of 90. Weapon, the only 5-star weapon I got during the Ganyu banner, mind you. I got it with my regular blue pulls, not the purple ones. Maxed out Skyward Harp as well. Artifacts, literally glass cannon build. Look at this. Attack, elemental mastery, attack percent, crit damage percent, crit percent, crit damage percent, HP percent, a little bit of attack, crit rate. This rolled every single one of these, I think it rolled 1 HP. You do want HP. You want a little HP on all your characters, just so they don't get one shot by everything, but this mainly rolled on crit damage, which is incredible. That's like the main stat you want on damage dealers. Conductor's top hat, HP percent, attack percent, crit damage percent, attack percent, elemental mastery, defense, energy recharge. Cryo damage bonus is what we have this for mainly. And then Concert's final hour, mastery setting, HP percent, crit damage percent, crit rate percent, energy recharge percent. She's incredibly strong. She has, if I use 2 Frost characters, the Frost characters get 30% boosted crit rate. Ganyu also has a constellation ability, or not even a constellation. I think it's just one of her. I think it's one of her talents. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Cryo damage bonus. It's something that she has that boosts, like, it's something that she has that boosts the arrow crit rate if she's already attacked something with her frost arrow. Oh yeah, this one. It is this one. It is this one. The crit rate of the subsequent frost arrows is increased by 20%. So she gets a 20% crit bonus as long as she's attacking the same target. If I use 2 frost characters with the frost combination, they get 30% crit bonus if their enemies are affected by frost. Ganyu just does all frost damage. And her base crit rate is 75%. So she has a 125.3% crit rate. She actually has too much crit rate. I should take off her top hat and give her like a crit damage hat and bring her up to like 250 crit damage, which like she'll be doing, you know, 50,000 in one hit. She already does like 40,000, so it's pretty bananas. Chi-Chi I finally got up to level 90 as well. I don't know how I did that. I guess I thought I just upgraded her. I didn't know I actually leveled her up to 90. But getting your characters up is important because they do reduced damage based on their level and the level disparity between them and the enemies. So if their enemies are like higher level than you, you'll do less damage to them with each hit. Oh, I have to catch up with chat. Fischl is, oh my god, Zhao is, wait, Fischl is, Zhao is dead.
Breathe.
I don't get it.
Breathe.
So-
4 and
You never taken gacha games seriously before this one? Oh, I used to be a competitive, so get this. I used to be a competitive Raid Shadow Legends player, if you can believe that. And I never spent money on it. I was a free-to-play Raid Shadow Legends player. And I would like get all of the character events, the fusion events. I would get all those characters. I would play it like so much. It was horrible. It was horrible. That game is really weird. The fan base is completely Ukrainian oligarchic style, and their Discord actively dismisses and is what's the word? Aggressively rude towards players that don't spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars a week on the game. And people literally buy their way into mod positions. They don't, after like however many years I played it. I only played it because it was in a JonTron ad, mind you. And I got, you know, I was sunk cost fallacy. And it was only after like years of them not fixing anything in the game and only like doing things to make it more frustrating and more pay to win and less friendly for the average person that it's just like, this is not worth putting time into. It's just not. However, Genshin I find completely fun. There's actual literal gameplay to do. There's some level of skill involved. The characters are adorable. There's an actual story to it. And I feel like the devs are incredibly generous by comparison, calling this a gacha game, because like I basically don't spend money on it, and like you can do so much. AR-53. I missed the last 2 days of dailies too, so I have to catch up on that. Cody, hey, what's up, Cody? How are you doing, friend? Breath of the Waifu? Yeah, I never played Breath of the Wild. I never had a Switch. Go-Goat Power Rangers. Official is my drop the bird and run when I need to heal others. Exactly. But my wallet, they sponsor everyone. Yeah, every time I see a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends on a YouTube video, I make a long-winded comment as to why they're literally lying. That's another thing. They literally lie and false advertise. Like, it's actual false advertisement. The things that they make people say and in their ads. And I go over everything that's bad about the game, and I end it with, like, source, I played it for 2 years free to play. I got Xiao without spending money. Exactly. I got this guy without spending money. I got this girl without spending money. I got this girl without spending money. I got this girl without spending money. And I got this guy without spending money. And I got this girl without spending money. Those are my 5 stars. Oh, we can give her a, good weapon. I don't like catching on principle. I did before I found her in the story quests because, you know, obvious cat girl. But then we got a literal cat girl with actual cat ears and a tail that I haven't used because I also just got her. And she's just an inferior combination of... She's a 4-star inferior combination of both catching... Or not catching, Chi-Chi and Ganyu. So I just don't use her. Debate Club. I don't use this guy because I have Beto, which is better because she's already built up. Also, I don't need him because I have Ganyu for frost damage. Catching, I could level up and put her on a different team, but I feel like Fischl would be more effective if I can make Fischl better and get better artifacts for her. Either way, I don't have a lot of good Electro artifacts from that set. We can give her a weapon, though. I think we have... Is it Lion's something? That's the good one? Lion's Roar. Increases damage against opponents affected by Pyro and Electro. Yep. She gets that one. And that's all we need to worry about. Cool. Bartali I need to work on. He needs better art. He has no artifacts. He only has them for the set bonuses. I haven't gotten a single water artifact that has good stats. It's awful. Not Chi-Chi. Klee. Klee's my favorite character in like almost anything at this point. And it's been such a slog to find good Pyro set artifacts like the Crimson Flame or the Crimson Witch set. But the Frost artifacts I just got right away, and they were all like perfect, so that's why my Ganyu is so good. Otherwise, I'd be running Klee, I think is my main character. Do I have to go up here? Find Anna? Is she on... I'm looking at the quest area. Is she like up here? Wait, hold on. Partali is in my party. Why am I not detecting... Roof mushrooms. Roof mushrooms are so nutritious. There we go. Now, if you see on my mini-map, little hands appear. I don't know why they used hands as the icon, but that's Klee. She has a passive tracking ability that lets you find unique flora in Mondstadt. And then similarly, Chi-Chi has the same ability for leeway items. So if I have both Chi-Chi and Klee in the party, I can track all unique flora, which is really good. It helps you do the weekly quests for the battle pass. Ah, here she is. I'm so high up, my brother will never find me here. What are you doing? How'd you find me? I guessed. You climbed up here. Oh, she just... recuperating from a severe illness. Why is she hiding up here? I don't know. Why not use Amber? I wish I could use Amber. Amber has a very special place in my heart. She's just so unoptimized. She scales the worst out of every character. It's very sad. My boy, you don't have a 5-star weapon? I have the Skyward Harp on Ganyu. That's the only 5-star weapon I have. A windmill? How'd she get up there? I'm calling the Knights of Favonius. I am the Knights of Favonius. Marvelous Medicine. Ooh. Achievement. Eh. That was an achievement quest. Cure Anna's illness? What? I should have read the quest text. She's cured? Feels strong, man. Oh, it feels strong, man. She's cured. She just needed some fresh air. I've done this pirate game 3 times, like 2 or 3 times, and it hasn't counted. I don't know why. Look at all the... I've almost cleared all the achievements in this game. It's bad. This is the Battle Pass weekly quest. 100 unique Mondstadt specialties and 100 unique leeway specialties. We have to do those. But what is this thing that you're telling me to do here? Story quest. Claim. Eh? Claim what? Oh, key. Because I unlocked Hu Tao. Return to the quest screen to view quest details. I think I already have that set. Dane's Leaf. Right, that's a thing. Here it is, the Wangsheng Parlor. Navigate. Let's do that. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's knock out these dailies because I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Original resin. I just got catching. Who do I want to level up? I think I still need more fire, just in case I get that. I get the ghost girl who's a fire girl. I want more fire to upgrade Zhongling anyway. We want to spend these resin because we're wasting resin regen time if we're at full resin. And for a lot of ability upgrades, we need to get the Whopper Flower stuff. So let's just kill these guys. I really like Ganyu, the way I have her set up. Because, like, if you look at, you know, build videos for optimal max damage or whatever for different characters, they're always going to have them set with, like, you know, elemental combinations with someone else. I like having characters that just, like, I can bring them out on their own and they're just massive powerhouses. They don't rely on, like, cross-ability interactions or anything. I could just, like, Ganyu, I could just bring out, charge an arrow, and that's 40,000 damage. She's built very differently from someone that would work with, like, ability combos. But, like, she's obviously not as good as if I did do that, but she's more easy to use and convenient in any situation. Which I really like. That's pretty much the same thing with my Beto as well. Klee pretty much relies on elemental combinations to do damage. Like, she has a combination of artifacts and abilities where she can self-buff and give herself increased pyro damage, but, like, her main stat is her elemental mastery, so
Life goes on.
she relies on, like, combination damage. If I had a single water user, oh, I missed. Huh? Huh? If I had a single water user, this would be dead. Like, I could just use Barbara and she'll do literally 18 damage to this, but it'll knock out this little pod here faster. just because it's a elemental combination that triggers it. Okay. Bye. Yay. And we're fine. I haven't used any buffs or anything in so long on any of my characters for boss fights. Lame item, unfortunate, but we can use it to upgrade other artifacts. We don't want these. We want gems, and of course, we never get gems. There's a fun meme that I saw that was like... There's like the please, sir. Like somebody holding up a... somebody holding up a piece of paper with a picture of like the purple and the orange gems that you need to upgrade characters. And it was just the person reclined on the couch and then a picture of just like the green and the blue gems. Okay, so we spent 40. I think we should go... Let's go to the Electro Cube. Because now we've got... I still want to upgrade Fischl, but now we've got... Catching. And I'm never going to hear the end of it from Tampy if he finds out that I have Catching and just don't do anything with her, you know? I don't have a single damage dealer that uses a one-handed sword, because I think one-handed swords are super lame, and I'm allowed to say that because I fenced competitively for like 10 years. I'd rather use like a big claymore. Pianta Village came up. Wow, I already did half damage to this thing.
I can fix this.
Ouch.
Wheel of life.
That's the first time I used Ganyu to fight this thing. She's so good. What the fuck? Why is she like incredible at everything? Okay, we got one purple gem out of it because we got 3 blues we can transmute. This is good. This is if only this was HP percent instead of HP. It's not like, this is probably like B+ tier. I would take this to level 20. I would upgrade this. This is like a good enough kind of item. Those are stats that are worth keeping. Okay. I don't even look at the purple items anymore, only the legendaries. Dailies. Get the dailies out of the way. Barbara Weasley, yes, Barbara Weasley. You have Tartaglia with a dupe? I do have Tartaglia with a dupe, but keep in mind, we have to still go on the adventure of upgrading his artifacts because he has all level 0 artifacts just for the set bonus. He doesn't have any hydro damage bonus, like, and he doesn't have any good combination of artifacts. Like, all the stats rolled really poorly on every single time I try to get him something. That's the only reason I'm not using him, is because like I have super bad luck with his artifacts. Hold on, let me catch up with chat with the nice Pianta Village music playing. Someone soloed Tartaglia with Amber with the worst bow. I mean, anyone could do that. Once you learn his fight, his attacks aren't that bad to avoid. I think his second phase is actually harder than his first, or his third phase. Her English voice actor is nice. A sword in one hand and a shield in the other is the best. It is. That is well, actually, a mace. You want a shield in one hand and a mace in the other, especially if you're fighting like an armored opponent. That's the best thing that you can do. Although, if you yourself are also armored, then you don't need a shield. There's like almost no situation in medieval warfare where people using like plate armor had a shield because you were wearing a shield. I thought it was just you being good. The character is good. Yes, Ganyu's her abilities scale extremely well compared to most other characters. She's super powerful. I also got really lucky with her her artifacts, that like the substats that they rolled on, and that's how I got good at building substats, like finding like artifact combinations and you know, what abilities you want to roll and, you know, how to set those up. Because, like, the average person, I imagine, if this was my first time doing this and I didn't look it up beforehand, I would never figure out, like, you know, oh, artifacts roll different substats when you upgrade them, and there's, like, different things you want to go for, you know, different combinations, and, you know, this, like, crit rate and crit damage are always the best, etc. The only reason I knew any of that is because it's the exact same with, like, most gachas that have that system. Like, Raid Shadow Legends is like, there's one way to build every single character, and it's maximum speed, maximum crit damage. That's like the only way to do anything in the game. So if you roll poorly on artifact substats, then you're just, you know, it's just like, have a nice night, see you later, good luck next time, kind of deal. Grab. Nice blue claw, we'll cook that up later. A spear. I don't have any good spears. I have the crafted spear on Zhongling, and then I have one of the dragon spears, which is an ice damage item, which would be good using it in the same group, like on a character in the same group as Ganyu, which means that if I did get Hu Tao, she'd be in this. Excuse me, she'd be in the same. She'd be in the same party as my Ganyu is. Oh, excuse me. Ice. I have something for this. Machine gun Klee, by the way. Easy. These characters are all so powerful. Dodge. Bye. He disintegrated. I love this music so much. Reinforcements? But we completed the quest. Ow. I can outdamage the healing on this with Ganyu, which is really funny. All right. Here we go. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last daily. My question is, where are all these bombs? In her backpack. She makes them using alchemy that she learned from her mom. Her mom is like the world-renowned adventure traveling astrologist mage, the one that Mona is like looking to learn from. Mona's a weird character. I don't really like the way she is used. I only like that she moves fast, but like the way her abilities work are very bizarre to me. That's the case with a bunch of the characters. I think a lot of the Genshin characters work in very different ways, which is cool. So like there's a kind of a play style for as many people as possible, you know? Like I really like how Ganyu plays. I really like how Beidou plays. Beidou's probably my favorite game feel character for combat, just because she has the parry ability. I just love that so much. She has a parry ability and she gives herself shields. She's like a ret paladin. That's why she's so fun. Two-handed tanks are like my favorite. Turn in dailies. Yes, I am very skilled with cheese. Using Klee. Isn't Mona the one everybody is horny for? Mona's the one that everybody was horny for until Ganyu came out, and I think there's more Ganyu art than anyone else. I mean, I couldn't say why, you know. Who knows what it could possibly be about this character in particular.
Next on the agenda.
I think it's the horns. People like a good I'm on Twitch.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Disregard. Daily commission. Nice.
Add Ash.
Okay. These characters I never use, so they go on expeditions. Both Benet and Fischl have reduced mission time, so I like to use both of them. 15 hours instead of 20. My two soft boys. Actually, we don't need Caillou in here. We could put in the actual other soft boy. Where's my other soft boy? There we go. Now we got the two soft boys in here. For the leeway quests. I like Xiao because Xiao is not a soft boy. Xiao's a very hard boy. He's super tough. And we just gotta use some more resin and we're good. Camera. Where are you? There we are. Horns are for grabbing? I didn't say it, chat said it. It's her horns. Yeah, he gets it. Everyone is horny sometimes. Yep. Something to grab onto and steer her like a go-kart or a forklift. Did you just say Kai? What? No. What? All right, we need the water gems to upgrade Barbara as well. There's not any water characters coming out, is there? Like, Tartaglia was the last water character. I don't have a lot of money. I need to get more money. Spent all my Mora leveling everyone up. Purple gems. It's funny because if you actually look at the respawn time, all the bosses that drop like this stuff, like these gems, only have a 5-minute respawn. And it's actually, I think in practice, less than that. You just have to go to a different area and then come back, essentially, and then they respawn. Is that enough? How many gems do I still need for official? Oh my god, I have half of them. You still need so much. What about Zhongling? She also needs half. Ugh. Barbara? Also, if you upgrade your characters, you can get extra fates. Like, that's a new thing that they added, which is really cool. I think it's first ascension, third ascension, and fifth ascension. So it's the odd ascensions. So actually, what I should do is I should go and I should upgrade. Yeah, I should go and I should upgrade all of my characters just because I get free fates out of it and they cost no experience. And like, you know, when you're at this level, you just have the stuff required for them. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I used all my leveling material getting Chi-Chi to level 90. Oh my god, she does a kitty stretch like I do. Xinyan. Yeah, I wanted to get Xinyan up. I think she was who I was working on next. She's cool. She's got a cool, like, guitar thing that she does. She's scared of frogs for some reason. Traveler level 40, stuck there for eternity. I don't need you, me. Ningguang, nope. Wait. Zhongli. Zhongli still needs 2,000 experience to level up. We should get him up.
Really be awkward. This early?
Yes, we should.
There's still a lot left to do.
It's okay, Ganyu.
A walk would be nice.
God, I can't. His voice is just unbelievable. It's so good. His voice is so good, dude. Put these two.
Yeah, rock on.
We'll get them passive experience killing stuff. Go to Wuwang Hill. Let's do this story mission now for this character. Okay, over here. We have Zhongli and Ganyu in the party to meet up with this Wu Tao character.
Next on the agenda.
Is this a two-handed weapon? It is a two-handed weapon. Nice. She's really cool. This girl is so tight. Like, she's really cool in concept. Fire shields and stuff. She does concerts. Her E ability does more than Beto's E ability. It's pretty cool. Hold on, I got a bunch of redeems here to look at. Yeah, there's only like 4 water characters. Mona's a water character, isn't she? That might be why. She's a 5-star. She's a 5-star water as well. I must have misheard you. I heard you say it, and I thought, no, you're dead. What? I'm confused. Look, see, isn't that awesome? That idle animation where she pulls out the guitar. Oh, it's so cool. There you go.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on.
Now you're not.
Let's get moving.
Now you're not overlapping on the buttons, so you can see yourselves. But it's 2 times ley lines right now, boy. What does that mean? That's how I grinded Fischl with yeah. Extra world experience. FBI open up. Why? Traveler's the best. Traveler's actually really good if you give him the albedo weapon. Finally made it to a stream. Lily! Is that Hobby right there? What's up, Hobby? How are you doing, Peach? How is work been? Main character's level 70, ready to get to level 80. I've seen people with level 90 main characters with the albedo weapon maxed out, and they're insane. But, you know, still inferior to, like, the 5 stars. I got a Koro and a Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me do the Hydrate. Look at how cool she is! God, I love this girl. Yeah, she has a fire guitar and she does a concert with her Q ability. It's really cool, like pyrotechnics show. All right, we got a Koro redeem, so just real quick. Oh wait, what happened? Oh no. I've accidentally stream preview. There we go. Okay, I accidentally ruined my whole stream preview. I clicked on the wrong window. Thanks for the Haven't you seen Nekopara? That's what Koro is. You hear the froggies? She's afraid of froggies. She swings around with a big guitar. It's just so cool. Oh, why am I going to the water boss? It's like I'm being drawn here. I need to get the things to upgrade Barbara here. Should I fight her? Should I fight the water boss? With these low-level characters? Yeah, let's do that. Totally inefficient grinding. I have so many additional resins that I could use, like, just in case. This is the area. Look, when it's raining, this is my favorite map, or favorite part of the game. Map. It's just beautiful. It's not a lightning storm, but it is raining. It's so gorgeous here with, like, the waterfalls and the rain. So if you've never done this boss, this is the, Oceanid. The water spirit of Kinche. Fischl is extremely good against this boss. Electro's super powerful against water. However, Ganyu is even better because she just freezes everything and so you don't let them attack you. Oh fuck, wait. I actually need... I can't configure party. Well, I'm gonna hope that the Xinyan or the Zhongli shield works. Because, oh no.
Next on the agenda.
That was close. The, some of the enemies at higher levels will explode and do massive amounts of water damage that you can't avoid. So you have to use, like, shields and stuff to mitigate. And I use, like this.
Power cord.
Yeah, with the shield up, it did most of the damage to Zhongli. So I'm gonna use the Zhongli shield instead next. Maybe it's because Xinyan's, like, a very low level. I use Beto's parry ability to negate that explosion. That's the only way I figured out how to do it. I don't know how to actually avoid it. Oh.
Access denied. All hail.
I'm pressing Q. These birds are the worst. They're very hard to hit and they're obnoxious, so I'm just using my Q ability to AoE freeze them and then knock them out of the sky. Nice. Usually they're a massive pain. If you don't have an archer, like it's so difficult to the point of almost impossibility to kill them. If you don't have an archer, like that's what Fischl's for this fight, to kill those. Oh my god, we got more birds. We got more birds.
Fix this.
Go.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
You. The good thing about Chi-Chi is that she's so good, if you just give her straight attack, she can stand in enemy fire and just heal herself up. Like, she can out-heal every damage that she takes. Ow. The birds also do not sweep at your decoy, I think. Okay, I got him. That's unlucky I got 2 bird spawns in a row, because they're the worst ones to deal with. Okay. Shield. You know what I'm wondering? If I get another thing that explodes, I'm wondering if I just put up a pillar, if I can hide behind it and, like, line of sight the explosion. What? It disappeared.
Quake.
How did it disappear?
Rise.
Oh! Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
I got 3 in a row, I guess. I got 3 bird spawns in a row. I've never had that happen before. I don't think they're supposed to do that.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
It's still no, I mean, it's still no problem. I didn't need to use any healing items or anything still, so it's fine.
Crumble.
Didn't work. Oh! He took full damage. That almost killed him. Lucky. Unlucky with the gems. Look at this, blue and green on like almost max world level. Ooh! Electro damage bonus with crit damage. Defense and defense percent are bad, but crit damage and electro damage bonus are really good. You kind of have to take what you can get with the elemental damage bonus items because they're so hard to get. There's like 6 different kinds. So it's like, oh, attack percent is you get attack percent. But like if you get elemental damage bonus percent, you then have to roll it again to see like which one you get. So like if you just at all have the one that you're looking for, you kind of have to stay with it. Those are the only ones that you can really make exceptions for. All the other items you kind of have to like min-max them. My Traveler is 80 and my highest level and strongest character. I bet she's tight. Tight as in super cool, yeah. I have her but don't use her. I was worried when the hand came into view. Why is it gloved? It's gloved because it's quarantine season and, you know.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah. You never played this, but I remember Chi-Chi and Zhongli from the ads that always pop up on YouTube. Ironically, the YouTube ads for Genshin Impact are the only ones that I enjoy watching. I don't know why. I can't stand any ads, but this one. Look, we beat the boss and now it's like bright and sunny. It's clear. Look how gorgeous this is. This reminds me of like a kind of reflecting pool situation. Almost like this could be mosaics maybe in like a Greek or a seafood restaurant. This is so beautiful. This is my favorite part of the game, this area right here. God, it's gorgeous. Oh, man. And Zhang Li helped build this place, I'm pretty sure. A lot of people hate this boss. Once you get a good archer that uses elemental damage, like even Amber, if she's leveled up, can do it. It's not as bad. It's those birds. And they're not supposed to spawn them. I've never seen them spawn those birds in 3 times in a row. Just because they're really hard to hit and they sweep you. And they like do a knockback. I've actually gotten knocked back by those birds under the water and I fell through the map and I was walking underground. I think I have screenshots of that somewhere in the Discord. But they mess you up. I had to do the fight all over again. I was like at the end of the fight.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Shut up, Zhongli! Fuck these birds, am I right? Yeah, fuck these birds, am I right? Very good reference. Based on the fact that both the name of the enemy being an Oceanid and the fact it was an Oceanid solidify it was distinctly Greek? Perhaps. Where were we supposed to go? Because we went to the right teleport, but we went in the total wrong direction, so. There we go. Alright, let's do this actual quest now. It's all the way up there. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. It's really annoying to climb up this. Oh my god, what a disaster. Is there another manager I can talk to? I bet this is gonna be a better teleport. Yeah, this one's so much better. Okay. Well, now I know. Instead of climbing up for an hour and a half, I'll just take this teleporter instead. All right, she's in the spirit woods. Look at all the ghosty goos hanging around.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
I probably should change the music back.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just
Scared Paimon,
concerned for your safety.
Thank you.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Ah!
Quick, do something!
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon's intuition
Did you say you weren't scared?
we run into here is going to be far from normal.
Yeah, Paimon, remember when we did that whole ghost girl quest chain here?
If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens, which is actually true.
Beyond the heavens?
I'm
Strange way of putting it.
literally an interdimensional traveler.
Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral.
Look at the
I don't mean to offend.
look at the red lizard in the
No matter
background.
who you are.
Oh, you can't. I'm blocking him. Look at him. He's right behind my neck. Look at him. This cute boy.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat.
Cat?
He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Leave the introductions to Paimon.
Okay, fine. Have it your way, Paimon.
Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Paimon's an emergency food. That's the kind of thing that somebody who doesn't like Audrey and Honey Pop would say. Just letting you know.
Gods protect me.
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
To defeat the Oceanid, you must become the Oceanid. But hydro attacks, they're immune to hydro attacks. Or just be Poseidon.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand.
Yes, I won't kill you for now.
Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey, Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen.
All the glowy collectibles in the background. Yet the butterfly flutters away. Oh, we're gonna catch this guy?
Something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
This is the red lizard. Come here. He's my lizard now. He might do something stupid. Oh, God. Ghost girl! Huh.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
I recognize this voice. Who is this voice actress?
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either. yeah. Forgive me.
Aya?
Undertaker's
Aya.
It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow. Funeral.
All these characters that are like 14 years old having professions and positions of power is so bizarre to me. Why is that such a trope in anime? Yeah, Zhongli's a consultant. That's why I have him in my party.
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality.
Oh no, she has star eyes, chat.
A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
So I thought the funeral parlor specifically, I mean, Zhongli working for it making sense. I thought it was specifically for doing like the kind of rites that were like laying the spirits to rest or whatever, but it's an actual just normal funeral parlor, and it's a really big part of Leeway. I don't think we fall into the client category. Yeah, I don't think we have any dead people to bury yet.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
The Haunted Woods? Why not?
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Monka Giga. Ah, fuck. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, that's dark.
I love this character already.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner.
Her lips weren't moving. The music just stopped. Where's my spooked out face? That's close enough.
But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice.
Pro tip.
Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big date comes.
But more like speaking of dates, what are you doing later? Got him. She looks like Amber, kind of. You know what? A little bit, yeah.
Whoa! Slow down. That's you.
Is
There's a lot to unpack here.
everyone at the parlor such a weirdo?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business.
She even talks a little bit like Amber.
Here is not normal.
You know what it is? It's the really enunciated S's, you know? You have no business. Like, she does really noticeable S sounds.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Question mark.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
Correct.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean, what? Wood? Wrong. I was born in the year of the water rooster.
Wood? What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Are wicker and bamboo not types of wood? Eh?
But I've just only heard of this.
This is the most inconsistently appearing, disappearing lip sync I've ever seen. It's a Chinese game. It's like that for a lot of the time, unfortunately.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies.
Domains.
Danger and peril are their bread and butter.
Yes. I could go for some bread and butter.
Clients
I made a
like these
potato.
deserve better
Or
treatment.
a mashed potato.
Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I?
Eh.
I thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this.
I want some garlic bread and butter. Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I have a favor to ask.
I'm like out of bread though.
Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
The way she no sells her weirdness is upsetting. What does that mean? What do you mean no sells? Isn't it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
She's got super long hair.
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are. This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
Notice the S sounds.
You see?
You
Helping me
see?
will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistant. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business. When did we become your assistants?
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know.
Funeral parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
Yes.
She's a weird one.
I think Zhongli's weirder. It's fine. And he works there, you know? See teleport pads in the distance. Alright, music. There's probably like fun music for that cutscene that we just missed. Are we just going to the parlor? Yeah, we are. Okay. She's a snake. She's a sneaky snake. Take me to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, where I happen to work. Oh, never mind, the Adventurers Guild.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told
You
I'm not
again?
interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset.
Ah!
Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Uh...
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all.
Ooh, 100,
We
nice.
provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. No, we do charge a slight
Cadaver
fee
collection
for
service.
especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
She's so excited to collect bodies.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
She's the voice of Rem from... What's Rem from again?
Oh, wait,
What's up,
hold on.
Brambin? How you doing?
What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Parties of 10. I love how just like she's running it like a restaurant. That's like my favorite part of this. RE0. Ah, yes, another thing I've never seen. You're good. That's good. Hope the new area is unlocked soon. Yeah, me too. I think it's gonna be Shesnaya. No, it's gonna be Inazuma, right? They're putting in the in-game Japan.
Director,
You've never seen it? No, I don't watch anime. How many times do I have to say
another class.
that I don't like anime? It's never not funny though.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
True. I don't know if this is getting us
Nothing
anywhere.
left to do here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Poor girl. She's just trying to make a sale, you know?
Once in a lifetime opportunity. It's their loss.
It did seem like a pretty good deal.
Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
It did seem like a really good deal, to be fair. Man, what kind of coffin do I want? Never thought about that. I think I want a nice, like, a type of red wood, maybe. I have a really good, like, body wash that I like to use. Kind was it? I don't know if it's like a mahogany kind of thing. Anything really woody, like super wood, like with a strong, like, scent to it. God, that's like my favorite. I love, like, woody things. Rustic. We're gonna have the most banging coffin
Seems like
ever.
the old ways are the most reliable after all.
You're an anime catboy, though? Yes. Doesn't like anime, is an anime space puma playing a Chinese anime game. Yes. I want to be I want to be hydrocrenically frozen until they learn how to bring people back to life. Do you mean cryogenically? Cherrywood? Maybe cherrywood. I don't know. I think cherry. Is that like kind of like almost a sweet woody scent?
Preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
I like how the art looks. You know?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations.
What, buy one get one half off? That's also the same. They're using the same strategy that Hot Topic does, team.
Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door.
Oh. I see. It doesn't bother me you don't like anime, I just enjoy the sweet irony. My favorite thing is when I go to an anime convention with my friends and they're always like, wow, did you see that and character name? Or did you like whatever this panel? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, it's this from this. And I'm like, what? Haven't you seen this / that? And I'm like, no, of course not. What do you mean? Nick, why do you come to these things? Dressed as Thugisa from 50% off, by the way.
I fulfill the request written
It's
on
very
each file
funny.
to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek.
Unless I see it in like memes or people are constantly talking about it, I don't know what it is. So it's like if I go to an anime convention, it's like everything's totally alien to me. And that in of itself is like a really fun experience, if that makes sense.
Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
Monka Giga.
No, director, I'm not asking about
No wonder
the
she's a
jobs
fire
themselves,
type.
but about the special offers.
Fire type funeralist, by the way. Special offer.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director.
When did you become the director?
I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them.
That's all. Yeah, Oshim. That's pretty true for the most part for most of those cons.
Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Done downloading. Wish me luck on getting Fire Ghost. Hey, good luck, my man.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge
I hope you get her.
surprise.
I want someone to tell me how she plays.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors.
Oh, my throat still beat up from when I
go
was
from
sick.
door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
Unique music is playing. This is why I turned it on. She looks so excited. Look at her. Aw. Why does it sound like the piano riff going into the end of Jurassic Park? When they start, like, just, like, before they start the credits, flying in the helicopter over the ocean. That's what this sounds like right now.
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden
I gotta
tiles as
play,
coupons, just by writing things like buy one get one.
when you see me
free with a
desync, it's like I'm
tile on
like
them.
I'm scratching my face or something. It's oh, my throat. I'm gonna take some water. Actually, I'm gonna drink some water. I want to play the Jurassic Park game again. I want to play the Jurassic Park Telltale game. Is what I want to play. You can't unhear it now. The music, yeah. The other method I'm trying using the wood. Just yeah, buy one get one free. It's just like Hot Topic. It's just Hot Topic.
What do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course. They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself.
Oh, nice.
That's the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I don't know what to say.
All right, Mung.
Eh.
Keep adding those special
Mung.
offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true.
We need a
I
full
was offering
package.
all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Well, I mean, our market research shows that players like cards with really long card names, so we designed this card to have the absolute longest name possible, Elemental. That's my favorite Magic card, by the way. Maxed out Zhongling, me too, yeah.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
Again.
Way.
Again. This is such a fun set of quests already. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Okay. Well, before we do any of this, we can actually test her out ourselves. Fragrance and Thaw. Complete the Hu Tao trial complete Hu Tao trial stage challenges. Try. Wait, character preview. The 77th director of the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor. Look, little ghost friend. He's so cute. Aw.
Toodaloo.
She took over the business at a rather young age, yeah. It seems like it. Okay, Constellation. Crimson Bouquet. Alright. Paramita Papilio. Okay. Activated by Guide to Afterlife. Charge attacks do not consume stamina, nice. Ominous Rainfall, she's a fire type. Blood Blossom damage. 10% of her max HP. Right, she's an HP damage dealer, that's what she does. Spirit Soother, reply to the Blood Blossom effect. Lingering Carmine. Oh man, I want to go to Carmine's again. It's a nice Italian restaurant chain. Do family style meals with amazing shoestring zucchini. Oh, increases the level of the ability. Upon defeating an enemy affected by Blood Blossom that she applied herself, nearby allies, excluding herself, a 12% increased crit rate. Nice. Floral Incense increases the level. Butterfly's Embrace. Triggers when her HP is below 25% or when she suffers a lethal strike. Will not fall as a result of damage sustained. Additionally, for 10 seconds, elemental and physical resistance is increased by 200%. Her crit rate is increased by 100%. And her resistance to interruption is greatly increased. Automatically triggers when she has 1 HP left. Once every minute. This is literally twice as good as, what is it called? This is twice as good as Burning Crusade Cheat Death on rogues. Wow. I mean, you need full constellations for that, but that's incredible. I think I have something similar on Chi-Chi, actually. Like her top one or something. Yeah, Rite of Resurrection. Adeptus Art Fortune Preserver. Revives all fallen party members with 50% HP. It's so good. Just res your whole party. Imagine having that. I only have the first constellation, but that's still good. Regenerates energy. Oh my god, wow, that's bananas. Yeah, let's do the trial. I want to see how she plays. This will be good to see if we actually want to use her. I actually forgot, like, the Zhao one went so fast, I didn't even catch it when it was active, so. Hopefully she's less a word to play than she is to listen to. What do you mean? Also, I got a Hydrate from Magmar, my favorite fire Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, let's test run. Ba, ba, ba. Character description. When she uses her elemental skill, she consumes HP, enters in the state, extra attacks deal pyro damage. Charged attacks apply Blood Blossom, periodically dealing pyro damage. Her Q ability restores HP. HP less than 50% deals more damage and restores more HP. Okay. Right, she's a polearm user. She's not nearly as satisfying with her basic attacks as Zhongling or Zhongli, but Urge attack's alright. Let's see what he does. I don't know what Blood Blossom does. I can't tell what enemies have it on them, but it's supposed to activate with charged attack. I press Q now. Okay, so that healed me. That's pretty nice. And that also immediately refilled her Q ability, so we can just use that on cooldown, which is nice. She's interesting. I don't know how I feel about her playstyle. I don't know how I feel about the playstyle. I should have looked at the weapon while I had her out. Should have looked at what weapon that was. Is that the one on the Wish banner? That was definitely this weapon. Let's see. Staff of Homa. Let me look that up real quick. Staff of Homa. It's a base attack crit damage % weapon. Crit damage weapons are really good. Like crit rate and crit damage are the two best kinds of weapons. What does this affect? HP increased by 20%. Reckless Cinnabar, like Cinnabar Island. Yeah, it's strictly. That is strictly a Hu Tao weapon, because it gives her a bonus HP as well, which increases her damage and stuff. Provides an attack bonus based on her max HP. When the HP is less than 50%, attack bonus is also increased. It's just doubling up on all of her abilities. Like, that is the weapon to give her. Okay, so it looks like Hu Tao is an Omega pay-to-win character. Or not exactly pay-to-win, but, like, pay to make good. Because, like, if you have to get her and you have to get her weapon. Like, with this weapon specifically, she's literally twice as good. So, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting or using her. I'm fine with that. I think I have more fun using Zhongling. So, she has a persistent Q ability anyway. Flame. Juvenile Gallant. We can just do these to get, like... Every time there's an event, it gives you, like, a couple of the extra characters that you can test as well. I've used them before. I've done different tests with them before, but, like, you can get some free stuff by doing it. I don't like how either of these two characters play. Extremely long cooldown E ability. Single sword weapon. Physical damage. Ugh. Oh my god. 20-second cooldown on E. Can you believe that? But what I was gonna say was that, Klee is also, like, you know, you mainly use her for charged attacks to do damage.
Let me weave you a verse.
So that's not only a second Zhongling, essentially, that's, like, it's, you know, on paper, better than Zhongling. I think Zhongling is a better support character, though. Like, she seems like, Hu Tao seems like a better main damage character. But she relies on doing charged attack damage. Expending all of your stamina on charged attacks is really bad for the things that you need fire characters for, because you're fighting in the domains and stuff, you're fighting a bunch of cryo enemies, and they drain your stamina, which you need in order to dodge, so you can't be doing charged attacks while dodging, fighting frost enemies. So, I don't know what I would use her for, is my point. First, Nico Twitch stream, and I'm having a stroke because, of course. Yes. I hope you... I accidentally clicked continue challenge because I'm a dummy. Leave domain. Yeah. I think this counts as me finishing it. Don't have a stroke. Drink some water. There was a Moamon episode on the YouTube channel where I was like, I actually believed I was having a stroke because, like, my entire body, different parts of it gradually just started becoming, like, numb. And I didn't know what was happening. It was very scary. No! I clicked try instead of claim! No. Let me out. I wanna escape. I wanna escape. And the background sound effects, like the wind chimes, are so pleasant in that area. Alright, careful. Not try. Flame. Alright, Chongyun. This is the last one. Yep. I have Zhongling as support. I pressed it wrong. Combat knowledge? What does that mean? I've learned everything there is to learn. I'm gonna use Zhongling instead. She's so much more fun. Behold the superior Hu Tao. Master Chef of Leeway. Ew. Why? I can't attack the bubble.
Nice and spicy.
This was a Chong Yun trial event or trial mission, and I'm using Zhongling instead. Yay! That was a fun definitely Chong Yun thing. I love it when they give you support characters and then you just don't use the main one. And test runs are all complete for this set. Nice. Clean. Alrighty. This we can do. We can try to do some more of the Abyss challenge. There's still 4 artifacts that are gold that I can get in 600 Primo Gems. Leyline Overflow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What's this? 1 day remaining. What is this? Huh? I gotta do this. What is this? Double rewards. Is that... It says use original resin.
1, 2.
What about... I have condensed resin. Following items expired? Oh no. Those were the event items. Over 1,000 of these. Feels bad. I should have made more lanterns. Just to have 1,000 lanterns. I don't even know if they count, but, you know. Still have these. I don't know what they're for. These are story quest items. Alright, I made 75 of them. I should have made more just to have like 1,000. My birthday cake. I don't know what it does, but I'm keeping it. Oh, I can spend these geo sigils. I have a bunch of condensed resin, and I should have enough fragile resin. Oh, no, not fragile resin. I'm thinking of the regular stuff. Yeah, okay, so I'll use the condensed resin, and then I'll use regular to see which one counts as the double rewards for the blossoms.
Must be the director's new hires.
Hey, have a good night, Young Goose. Thanks for popping by.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Monka.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
We've been in there before, haven't we? Or was it somewhere else that we met Zhongli?
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Right here.
That's settled then. Write it like this.
It's settled then.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy 1, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 3 free.
Ooh.
More for your Mora.
Buy 2, get 3 free.
I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
What, when they're dead?
But director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
Yeah.
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's given up.
Isn't it?
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I
Lighten
see
up,
it,
Chuckles.
people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
There are definitely 100% ghosts.
Oh, more more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
True.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible.
Why isn't it just, aren't you just doing funerals?
So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
Very spooky.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
Something seems off about this chick. I know. That's what I like her about her so much.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind.
I wish I had more options. I want to agree sometimes.
Everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G?
Yeah, what about Big G?
Yet.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mom's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where?
Yo, don't go messing with my boy Big G.
Visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
A potential client. Hello, new potential client. Welcome to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Do you have reservations about dying, or would you predict yourself dying anytime soon? Nobody can, but it's probably closer than you think. Why not purchase in advance and get buy one 50% off, just in case you'd like to enter with a loved one?
Sorry, who are you?
Little Wu, the not Big G.
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Good news, my microphone pop filter no longer smells like bourbon that I spilled on it on that other stream. We did D&D earlier this week.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
This guy's voice is so real.
How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
I would have such a fun time if I was like, if I had this girl's job, just go around and try and convince people that they're going to die, like, and they should be prepared. Oh man, that must be so funny. I would love to fucking do that. I would go around like a college campus, I think. Just try and like sell college kids like funeral arrangements, like hype it up, be like, dude, this is gonna be so awesome. When you're fucking dead, everyone's gonna love it. You're gonna have the most poppin' coffin. Oh, look, a chest. Because unironically, I could see that being a meme, like a thing that people would actually do. Is like, you know, posting on Instagram and stuff, being like, yo, just got my coffin kitted out, can't wait to fucking die. Boo, boo, boo. You know, stuff like that. I could actually see people doing that.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
I'm busy, yes, so very busy.
Interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Uber hearse. Bring the service to the customer. Oh, fuck.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
If only it were the end of the world, then there would be plenty of customers.
Does this approach ever work out for you?
Oh, down here. God, I forgot he does that sound. Kong Z, not to be confused with Zhang Li.
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
They have really good voice acting in this game.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
Oh no. What do you mean?
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
Would you like to die in an explosion? Look at her face. Look at her face. I love this game.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as?
It is business development.
Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
Yes.
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Yes.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
I wonder what business development looks like then.
Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense.
My favorite thing about the Traveler is that, like, he'll occasionally throw in, like, real world comments, like total fourth wall stuff, and it's always hilarious. Like, when you're talking to Mona about, like, astrology and stuff, like, he throws in something about, like, actual, like, astronomy and, like, constellations and things. Or, like, different types of mathematics. And like, scientific formulas. It's so funny.
I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people?
Paimon was trying to.
Oh, I skipped by accident. Whoops.
Never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
Mung. The side quest was written by an insane person. This is a main character quest. This is not a side quest. There's a lot of these that we have to do. You actually like actually unlock them, and I've unlocked all of them and I haven't done any of them. I play this game in a very weird way.
Mung, I'm back.
Mung.
I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them.
Yeah.
We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, Did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story, or that kind of thing doesn't happen. I wouldn't say either of these things.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
Why would Traveler say either of those things when he literally begins the game by having like an extra dimensional like goddess creature break into his realm, destroy his ability to plane hop, and abduct his sister? I'd say that's far more of a tall story when this guy's talking about a ghost.
How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend?
He's literally seen a giant demon dragon hydra thing resurrected and attack the city. Like, I don't think this is a tall story at all, given anything that's happened in this game.
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter.
He's not even getting paid.
And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world.
Yes.
But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger?
She said that weird
I couldn't
with the
bear for
enunciation
him
in that
to go around
sentence.
harming people.
Or the emphasis on different parts of it.
You see what I mean?
Even I've only had that happen a few times.
If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends.
Ah, I
But
see.
there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them.
That makes sense.
But here we are, empty-handed.
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Where are we?
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me.
It's death. Would you like to place an order in advance?
Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill
Sorry,
the
just trying to
other day
help.
on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
You should call Xiao. He's the demon slayer.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals.
True.
And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
What is this lighting happening right now?
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't
Smug
think it was a
face, by the
curse.
way.
It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Coming from creepy girl.
Isn't that exactly what
Ah, thank you, Paimon. Yep, I still got it. I still know how to call the lines in visual novels.
Some funeral parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right.
Actually good voice acting.
Panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Yeah, come on, Mung.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you.
The best paladin ability.
When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
This is a long series of quests. I like them. Alright, go to the exorcism site. Monka, okay. Oh, that's not that far away. Every time we have to go to a location, it's like equidistant from various teleport pads instead of being right next to one. Okay. As a consultant for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, it's my job to oversee this exorcism. Huh, huh, huh.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
Sorry, I'm not saying anything. It's just this quest is weird. Yeah. No, that's fine.
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, You didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
Unbelievable.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you do that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
And Nico wants to know why Paimon always dodges Nico's questions.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Yes, Zhongli does.
They once fought against the ancient gods.
We also just did a whole
But broke
quest
in a
line
battle
for
that
Zhao
engulfed
about them.
the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered.
Yeah, I don't get this reasoning. Yeah, me either.
That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
Oh no.
The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming.
I see.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death.
See, I knew there was something more than just being a funeral parlor. Like, they had to do something crazy like this.
To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop. Oh, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to
He didn't tell us that. Sad traveler.
Will that really solve my problem?
Now be fine.
Trust the director.
Wow, he was like
might look
totally
weirdo,
hidden by her.
But she's serious about everything.
She might look like a weirdo. Yes.
How can you call me a weirdo?
Weirdo.
Wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Disarmingly different is a very good descriptor.
All right, let's get
Disarmingly different. Oh, fuck.
Please activate the device.
Activating device. Don't worry, I've done this before. Ah, yes. The Lee line nodes, scattered throughout all of Leeway. I remember first setting these up eons ago. I'm gonna press Q. Oh, that's rad. I'm level 40 and I'm attacking. I'm level not even 40 and I'm attacking level 90s. Gone you. There we go.
I'm counting on you.
There's more. Hi. Easy.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
Nice.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
How do you know that? Isn't he still having nightmares and stuff?
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
We got him.
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't
Oh, I love
find
saying
you
that.
with the
Riddle
curse,
me this.
then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Yes.
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
Smug face again. Hey Z, have a good night. Thanks so much for popping by the stream. I hope if you're trying to get Hu Tao that you manage to get her, because she seems to be really funny.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank
Other guy totally hidden by the camera angle that I can't move, by the way, so is Paimon.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with
Thank you,
fears
Z.
this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future.
I don't know if you saw the conversation in Discord, but like people were talking about what their personal baggage would be if they were like Honey Pop 2 characters, and like one of mine was like narcolepsy or like anemia. So I just like, or sleepyhead, I just sleep all the time. I gotta stop like maybe taking naps after work, but I'm like so physically exhausted by the time I'm done with it that like I just have to go to sleep. And then, you know, I get 4 hours of sleep and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to start the day. And then, so then I do a stream until 3 a.m. and I get another 4 hours of sleep and then I start the next day. I'm like on a weird half Da Vinci sleep schedule. It's so bizarre.
Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Very true.
Wow.
I'm an early bird and a night owl simultaneously. There's just no middle of the day for me. Nap's good until you wake up and the sky is dark, yeah. Well, I mean, the sky's already mostly dark by the time I get out of work anyway. Mine would be ADHD or something like that. Yeah, mine too. I'd have so many. It's like I have to pick and choose 3. That's the problem.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics.
I'd like to do like this character and Ganyu's story tonight.
Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
She does sound like Amber too, a little bit.
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Oh, that's a definite adult woman playing a young boy voice right there.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Eyes wide, Paimon missing.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
Their name for being overly empathetic? Yeah, Bleeding Heart. The side gaze. Ooh. The Hu Tao side glance.
Let's bring him back
That's
to
powerful.
Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
We're gonna ride all the way back into town. Actually, on the way, we're gonna work on this weekly. On the way, we're gonna pick up a bunch of leeway plants. We have to collect 100 of them before Monday morning in order to get the battle pass thing completed. Fish? Fish? Give me fish. You have nowhere to run. Just surrender. Right now. Fish in this game for some reason can't turn very well, so you have to, like, if you head them off, you can actually outswim fish. It's pretty funny. Tall character? Zhongli. He won't have to swim. He's tall enough to walk. However, Chi-Chi is not. Aw, Chi-Chi. Can't switch back. There we go. I don't think you can sprint when you're submerged this deep, though, in the water, either. Lotus are always good to pick up because they're kind of rare-ish. Very small, yes. I went the wrong way. I have to go up. Up here. Up, up, up. Need to get these plants. Because they respawn every, I think it's like 3 days or something, is when these things respawn. So you can do this like twice in a week. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. 7. 8, 9. 10. 11.
What if Master finds out?
Finds out what? 12. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. One over here. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and then the 2 glaze lilies that we picked up before, 28. The 3 at the bottom by the teleport pad in the marketplace is 31. So you can get almost a third of the weekly done in like 5 minutes, which is pretty good. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Come here, fish. Come. None can escape the grasp of Zhongli. Alright, now we can turn to this quest. Not bad. 31 leeway items. So if you do this twice, that's like, you know, almost 2/3 of the quest done. And then you just basically round it out. We could probably go to Jinsei Village and get the rest of them, because there's so many in Jinsei. With all the Jeyun peppers, which are 3 a bushel.
Not sure what's going on anymore.
Flower picking simulator? Yes. I have to sleep. Stay safe. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by the stream, Ocean. If I'm feeling up to it tomorrow, I would like to continue the Honey Pop 2 on the laptop stream into the stream, the double stream. So hope to see you there. Have a good night.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
How come?
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor.
What is this texture?
I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo-chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so. Otherwise
Definitely
he
broken
wouldn't have been
textures.
scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over
I thought you beat it already? No, I did not beat Honey Pop 2 yet. We got a ways to go, buddy.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction.
I have an incredible sense
When
of
we were
direction.
kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost?
Smile.
Why didn't you just fly?
Yeah.
Like any other ghost or spirit?
Or like
I
Paimon.
think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
Paimon laterally stating that she is a ghost and or spirit herself.
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes.
Scared of what?
He used
You're
to be so
dead.
afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and
Why
with
not?
so many people
Who's
walking
telling you
around
not to?
the harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
Lol.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Leyline Monolith actually worked.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
What does dust
But
to
he just
dusted
said
mean?
He wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Is that how you pronounce that? Songza?
If that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious.
What?
The less they know, the better.
Oh, it's so
Be careful
dumb.
what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Okay, I'm gonna pull her riddle me this. Riddle me this. If you're not superstitious, why would you even care about funerals? Right? Or funeral prep. Or like shelling out thousands upon thousands of dollars for a nice coffin and like headstone and whatever. Why would you even care? Explain that, Hu Tao.
Hi! Do you remember us?
From 20 minutes ago or so.
Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all, and he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah,
No.
he did.
He didn't. What happened? No one told us what happened. Hello?
Thing to give to Big G
Paimon.
as a keepsake? What would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I
Nice.
can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies.
I have
I'm
plenty.
sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Zhongling! Zhongling. I probably have some on hand.
Jueyun chili.
Yep. Oh, I just need the chilies. I didn't need to cook them. Only one? Okay.
Great. This should be enough.
Just one.
I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Yes.
When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Because he's a ghost too, Paimon. Haven't you been paying attention? They're all ghosts. Every single one of them is a ghost. That's the big reveal. Ask Moo Moo for a keepsake. Should have teleported instead. Yay! Cheering children.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
The real friends were the ghosts we made along the way? Exactly. His glasses are very small and close together.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
Yes.
That's true.
The best.
Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But
Wasn't that
I know
years
there's nothing
ago?
I can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and
Oh, the
thinks I
Jurassic
must
Park
be
music
dim-witted.
again.
I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here.
They all have such good voice acting.
It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today,
This guy just sounds the most like real of any character I think in this game.
it was a dream come true.
Wow.
Wow, he's a great voice actor.
Super rich.
I want to know who plays Moo Moo.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today.
He sounds like a character that would be in a movie.
So, having found
The lights
me,
go out in
I
the
guess
background.
you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
And they're gonna do a nice funeral ceremony, I bet. With all the friends together. What, this is like, is... Yeah, have they not done one yet? That's what I'm wondering. What, is he up on top of this thing? Yeah, okay. I don't want to take the long way around. It'd be a little tricky. Fuck. Ah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we're smarter than this.
Crumble.
Cheating. As expected from the god of creation and leeway.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go.
Yeah, but what happened? You're not telling me. I'm assuming it was just a big fire.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes?
The most tired character in the game. Her mouth kept moving.
I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor.
Oh, right, that was you. You're the lantern girl.
A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager.
I have extra lanterns on me if you want one. I have 75 lanterns left over. I could have had like 400. Alright. Go, Zhongli, go. So relaxing. I like to match everybody's gliders with their general color palette. Everyone has to look good, no matter what character it is. I think Jean Lee would have a great fashion sense as a character.
Hi, we're here to pick up the prostrate shards for Sansa.
I think he mentioned it. Yes, here you are in the register, no problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Why do all these characters sound like so natural? Like this does not sound like video game localization team voice acting at all. It sounds very good. Where's oh, over here.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
The top one. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Whee. Maybe I want to run around as Xinyan. Oh my gosh, wait. If she jumps and lands, I hear the drum on her back when she bounces around. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Oh my god, that's so cool. Bong, bing, bong, 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 bong. Boom. Sounds like the drums in The Beat Goes On in Mario Party 3. Boom.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step.
Mounts the Plostrite shards on something.
I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
I want to fucking see the ghost of my friend. Are you kidding me?
Thank you. We'll pass it on.
Everyone's just keeping secrets from each other. Why are we even here, Paimon?
Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need.
I just want to find my sister. Remember the original quest, Paimon? My sister was kidnapped like half a year ago. Nobody cares. Oh, we gotta go back to the hill. Okay. Teleport. More ghosty goo friends for us. I only knocked one berry off that bush. Very, very powerful. Berries. I really like the fire shield. It looks so good. This looks so good.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected.
We teleported, Smile.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like
She's-
you're willing to hand over some keepsakes.
She's definitely the same voice actress as Amber. She has to be. She sounds too similar.
Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
It's just their job is keeping people in the dark.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
That was a joke, right?
So listen to everything I say.
Poor Paimon, look at her. Oh.
I'm scared. But like Hu-Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
I want to get off. I want to get off Hu-Tao's wild ride. Enter the border quote. It's just a pile of rocks. After sufficient preparation, you follow Hu-Tao into the mysterious border quotes. Remember, the period is also in the quotes, which is weird. Remember her warning and don't make a fuss about anything that waits ahead. Enter space, by the way. Recommended elements: fire. Mamma mia. You want fire?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
I'm gonna fucking bring the fire. Jungling.
Just sharpen my spear.
Here we go. Into the realm of the undead. Oh, they give me Hu-Tao anyway.
What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Good job, Boba. Or Goba. Heal. Wait to heal. Jungling. She's so cute.
That pattern looks familiar.
Does it?
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Ah, I see it. Yes. Got it. I so smart. I so smart. Resurrection stone activated. Oh boy. I'm gonna sneeze. Eh. Get him, Goba. Ow.
Nice and spicy.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew! Da, da, da. Ah! La la la. Yeah, this place doesn't
Machine gun Klee.
at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Pomp and circumstance?
Sure that's not how people put it.
Did you just burn yourself on the fire? Oh, you silly abyss mage, you.
Time to go.
Nice. Lee. Easy. What does this do? Ah. I still don't know what these are for. I think they're just set pieces. These weird, like, stone lanterns.
By the way, I imagine
Oh!
Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Better not be timed. I did it. Ah. Thank you, Bremen. Follow the path to the border. Holding V doesn't do anything, so I guess I go down. Oh! Aha! Oh, I see. Ooh. No items. Chest. Read. Why is there a chest of hidden items here in the border? This is really cool. I like this area. Cabbage score. Make a salad with this. This one's for you, Zhongling. You get the cabbage to make a salad. Pressing Q makes you immune to damage for a brief period of time while it's channeling. Wee. Ow.
Life goes on.
Hi. Ow. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Q. I didn't hit the other guy. Oh no. Oh, now I see the little blossom effects. Heal. Wait, I don't need to heal her. What am I doing? She's not in my party. There we go. Just 32.8 thousand HP. That's quite a lot. I think my Beidou doesn't even have 30,000. I think she has like almost 30. Oh, that was a cool effect. That was cool.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So come.
Yeah, Staphahoma. 90 out of 90. That's what I thought. Look at this thing. God. So good. I can't change her wardrobe. I can't give her a glider that matches. I would have given her the leeway glider because it's like fiery. Fortunate. Here's this at Constellation 10. Constellation, she has 3 of them. I like seeing the base, like the trial versions of the character they give you. Like, this is how it should be to play it effectively, you know? Spidey. The ghost spider.
Next on the agenda.
Could have brought Beto. Spirit water doesn't freeze. That's weird. That's very weird. His music is interesting. It's unique too.
La la la.
Klee just having like a blast running around the dead realm. Okay. Have I been here before? That's something that like really bothers me. On an existential level. Going to places that you've been before, or like being stuck in a loop, you know?
Huh? Isn't this
Yeah.
where we were before?
Oh fuck, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Please, not like this. No. No. Oh no. Oh. Like my biggest fear. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. We have been here before. Hear the little bell ringing on Ganyu.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything we sense.
Yeah. Yeah. How did we get here in the first place? I don't even remember.
Faster.
Oh, we came in through that way. I see. Let's go back then. Probably not correct.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, there's still nothing in these pots and pans, so.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Ah. I see. I didn't know I could carry more than one. That is not the case with the earth elemental versions of these items that you start those lanterns with when exploring Leeway. You can only do one at a time. I just noticed that thing lit itself up as I passed it. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. The spook zone now.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
I did it. I did it. It's fine. You don't need to say it again.
I thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Smile, side glance.
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
You first. Alley-oop. What? I didn't. No. No. No glider. Just dive. I would like to be a pyro character, so that way if I get wet, I can just dry myself off. Also, I like fire and warmth. Oh, we're halfway to 54. That's nice.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited.
So pretty.
Feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
What? But there's treasure. What do you mean? Nothing special as I'm walking on clouds. Right. Klee would explore. Woo! How happy she is. Adorable. Hello, invisible wall. Yes, my old friend. Is that the exit? Looks really pretty. This area is lovely. I really like it. It might be the music. You said there's nothing special about it, but I know better.
Are you clients? Apologies, this is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me.
It's so
Waiting's all I
sad.
can do anyway.
Oh no.
But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
The ghost of Maiden's Peak. Feels bad, man. Can't climb in the spirit world. It's like the Avatar with his bending powers.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Hey.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
This is a nice place, but I would not want to be here for eternity. I don't want to be anywhere for eternity.
Right again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
They yelled their wish, it was so loud it caused an avalanche and wiped out the village.
As soon as the first person yells,
I'm calling it.
everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
All right,
Little Wu grew up to be the big one.
restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-You and chili chicken every day.
Yeah!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course.
Ah.
Big business and make a load of Mora.
Heh.
With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich,
Money doesn't buy you happiness, but not having money will bring you unhappiness. My dad always says that.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Yes. What was it, Mung?
They all disappeared.
That was when the accident happened.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
Yes.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Mong, tell us what your dream was right the fuck now. You literally dragged me into the spirit world.
Hey, take a hint.
Are you asking me out right now?
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Alright. Leave domain? No. Alright, I'm in a domain and I can't switch characters. It's unfortunate for me. Alright. Okay. Well. Klee! Alright, my partner in crime. This is gonna be up to you, alright? You're gonna have to go on my date for me, okay? I'm gonna trust you not to screw this up. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't kill anyone. Don't blow anything up. Just keep it super cool and chill, alright, Klee? With this music and everything. Hold on, maybe I could just... Just grab my hand.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Don't you need to guard the border?
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance.
This is a lot of lore, Utao.
It took a long, long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border.
Ooh.
Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Can you reveal any more?
Not a chance.
Uh-huh.
Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
You're a liar and a gatekeeper. This is what I think, Utao. You're now on my list of characters I don't like. How does it feel to be up there with fucking Keqing and Ningguang? The less you know, the better is a great way to not be prepared for anything. I disagree with both of these answers.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted.
You don't like Nin? Why? I think if I'm reading that correctly. I don't like Ningguang because she's a usurper and rejoiced in the fact that she made the guardians and creators of their entire land and civilization go away for eternity. So that way she can have total control over the populace of Liyue Harbor. Why would I like that character?
Huh? It's about time. Let's go.
She's literally evil. Her and Keqing are literally evil. Like Tartaglia is a less evil character. Tartaglia is just a... He's just a lovable rogue. That's what he is.
Fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Rags to Riches story? What do you mean Rags to Riches story? Challenge completed. Nice. I streamed that whole thing with the Liyue Harbor story with Zhongli and everyone. Zhongli just seems like tired to me. That's what I was getting out of it. He just like did not want the job anymore. So he is extremely irresponsible, although like I have no idea what forces compelled him to feel like that he had to be the guardian of all creation in the first place, you know? At least he's on like another plane of existence from the Traveler, you know? Like how could you possibly try to understand that? Ningguang is a character I can completely understand, like what's happening. Zhongli has like motivations that are literally ethereal and would like should fundamentally not make sense for mortals. Although again, the Traveler is an extra planar, like interdimensional traveling being of dubious origins at best, so who knows what even he is considered. I consider the Traveler to be like some kind of like angel like creature, if that makes sense. Just not of this realm.
If you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back
Yeah.
with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
What was it? To see your friend die and then get to visit him in the underworld?
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
That's an interesting pose. He's gonna kill you, Mung.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
Did I forget to mention that I'm an incurable prankster? What's that from? What's that from? Oh my god, what's that from? I'm looking it up. Man, the shit that I remember. That is a quote from the girl who played Aang in the Ember Island Players episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Did I forget to mention I'm an incurable prankster? Oh my god.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
What do you mean I'm not seeing him later?
No worries. I'll just take my leave.
Or kid.
I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
He just said his did.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
That was a good fade.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
Stop smiling, Hu Tao.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together.
Aww.
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest. They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
But you still have so much life to live.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
That's like one of those situations where like there would be like no audience reaction except for like just that cough echoing in the background. They do that in Avatar a lot, actually. Now that we brought up Avatar, they do that bit in Avatar quite a lot. If someone makes like a joke that doesn't land, there's just like an there's like an off stage like cough that they'll play, and it's so fucking funny.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. That's how I look at it, you know? Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Thank you?
Yes. The Black Death nursery rhyme.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity.
Never
for you to
say
go on
never.
vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
But he wasn't getting paid to begin with. Remember? I remember. I remember small details, chat. You promised that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
We helped that guy, but it's a pity that we helped you.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Fucking get him, Paimon.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't
Wink.
accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either.
Literally lying to our faces right now.
I'll keep my eyes open
Still.
in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Who's an important character that we've killed that we want to see again? Summon Rex Lapis. And then when he doesn't appear, that proves to everyone that he's not dead.
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff.
It's all coming together now.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
You really like your job.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once.
Does that mean all funeral directors just hate living?
This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Yet the butterfly flutters away. I wanted nothing more at the end there than for Wu Tao to just take her hat off to reveal the fucking bunny ears bow and just be like, yes, it's been me, Amber, this whole time. Right, we heard Hu Tao talking. We heard Hu Tao talking.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
They sound so similar. Voice is Kelly Baskin. Can't. How do I? There's a way to see characters I don't have yet. Character archive. This is it. Okay. Just cut off her whole thing. This is so cute. What is this? What was that? I need her to see the voice. Oh. Brianna Knickerbocker. Not Kelly Baskin. They sound so similar, though. They even look really similar. These are all the characters I don't have. I have all the purples. I don't have Dialog, Venti, John, Jean, Mona, Zhao, or Albedo. Or Hu Tao. I flew through her. I want to know who that... I thought that ghost was going to be Big G. I want to know who Big G is. Show me your idol animations. Oh, that's cool. Night cat dude? Does that mean you're going to sleep, Magmar?
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
Yeah. It's a good way to look at it. If you know what, if nothing else, if we help this guy to like maybe move on with his life, bring a little, you know, optimism on the road ahead for him, that's fine by me. That's time well spent. You know? Let's go find these event things. That's completed. Nice. Leeline overflow. Okay. Blossom of wealth. No. I want the blossoms of. Where is it? Here it is. I want the blossoms of revelation. That's the experience ones. Let's do those. And then maybe we can head out. So, like, oh, it's 3 a.m. Wow. How long have we been at this? 3 hours only? About 3.5 hours? That's not a long stream, but it is getting late. So, I guess we could save Ganyu for next time. Do a couple more pulls and see how it works. Oop, quest. Random quest, opposite direction, okay. This music is so lovely. Little bird flying, Klee looks at it.
Sure.
Sure. Ching. There she is.
I'm taking the stage.
I'm taking the stage. Kakona clap. A berry? There's berries right there. I could see them in frame. You're welcome. I already had berries, of course. Elementary. Show me that Leeline Blossom. Let's go. I wonder if this event is to, like, encourage people to do the Leeline Blossom things more often? God, I love the drum sound effect when she runs and jumps and stuff. Ba-dum, ba-dum. God, it's so fun. I love this. I wish I knew it did that. I wonder if that's new. Oop. Got him. Yes, we have enough to make an Adeptus soup again. It's 4 meat.
Next on the agenda.
I'm so sorry. Just instantly vaporized.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Why is ice better against water than, like, electricity is, or every other element for that matter?
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this.
Ow, he hit me. And not the flower.
Go.
I did it. Ah, I get a 2x bonus if I use original resin. I see. Nice. Okay. So it's essentially saving me resin. Take it. I'd prefer actually to use the condensed resin I already had, but I mean, we can use that. We can go try and get some items, I suppose. Better than nothing. But I'd rather save my resin to do more of the like the giant flowers to get the level up material, you know. Next. Planning on maybe staying up all night for no reason, though it gets boring a lot of the time. Is that why you're here, Brandon? So you're not bored? Why would you stay up all night? Is it like you have trouble sleeping or?
Born of ice and frost.
No reason, had a nap, can't sleep. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me. Take a nap earlier and then I'm like, you know, I'm up for the wee hours of the morning. I don't think I didn't see you there. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd that thing go? Come here. Ha! Oops, wrong thing. Die. You got this, Jinyan. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Did she just get attack speed from that? Feels like she did. Good work. 18 experience. That's what we like to see. Okay. Johnny, please. Electric. Bye. Frost. Very good. Only the fire ones explode. All these slimy, goopy goops we picked up. Nice, we got that. Very good. Now, did this thing say per day we're allowed to do this? Remaining bonus rewards today. But it says time remaining 1 day. When did this start? I wonder. Oh! 2 more minutes and we can do it for the 3rd time and round it out. And I think that would be a good place to end it. Cool, okay. I mean, we got a bunch of extra character experience. Let's go to do... You know what? Everyone was telling me about Tartaglia. Let's see if we can get any... we might as well give it a shot. Let's see if we can pick up some items for him that we can use. This is a fun one. I really enjoy... I like doing all these things without matching because it's easier to do it without other people, to be honest.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
All right, let's go.
Nice. I think instead of Ganyu, let's throw in Gongling.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, pretty much all the damage we're going to be doing, because they're frost enemies, so all the damage we're going to be doing is going to be on Klee anyway. Klee and Beto. I don't need like 4 damage characters, but like having 1 support damage is good. Even though she's only level 70, like, she's pretty alright. Just to have out. Burn down frost shields and what have you. We're not going to use any buffs or anything, not necessary. Kill this thing first. Now this is Klee damage, by the way. On cooldown 3 in a row. Constant pyro damage buffs from the E abilities. Not letting the enemy attack. That was devastating. That was kind of hard to watch. What's supposed to be like the toughest non-boss NPC in the game just stun locked from full health to nothing by Klee. No damage done. Wow. She's so good. I need to get her up to level 90, dude. She's still only like 85. Ice item. I sleep. Gust of nostalgia. Come on. Attack. HP percent. Crit damage percent. It's not horrible. I could reasonably use this if it rolls a good substat. Like if this rolls like crit rate, then we're using it. Like crit rate or elemental mastery, we can use it. Attack percent, we can use it. There's 3 things. I think we can do this 2 more times. We're gonna have plenty of artifacts to like use to upgrade other artifacts with regardless, so that was just devastating. And most of that was like 99% of that damage Klee did was without elemental reactions. I just kept her out.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! So press start if you want it. Ba-da-ba-da, boot it up.
Raphtalia, best girl. I haven't heard that name. What is Raphtalia? I haven't heard that in forever, but I definitely recognize it. Where's that from? Welcome aboard, VTuber. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Oh my god, what? Her attack speed is like accelerating. What's happening? She's so strong. She's going so fast she can complete full sets without getting attacked by the enemy. God, I love this character so much.
Nice and spicy. Rise.
I used Klee to stun lock the enemy the last time, so I'm gonna just use Beto and see how this goes. God, the parry is so good. I love this character so much. Look at all this electro damage I'm doing with the, that's just from the passive constellation she got. Oh man, I almost got him. Almost got him. He's dead. It's so good. With that passive constellation adds 20% electro damage to her basic attacks. It's so good. If your timer ults, she can dodge attacks. She's also very tanky. Yeah, Beto's like my favorite character to use. I find her the most fun. That's why I've built her up the most. I think she's 87, so I'm really close to getting her up to 90. Also, hold on. Thank you, Hydrate. Let me bring some water. We just wrapped up the whole Hu Tao story quest line. That's what we did this stream. Are you an expert Genshin player as well? Same? Yeah, she's super fun. All crit rate. This isn't bad, but it's a purple item, not a orange item. Defense. Defense. I get so unlucky. I'm just trying to get items for Tartaglia, and it's not happening. Okay, we got one more. Got her to 50. Oh, Max her out. She's worth taking up to max. She's incredibly strong, super fun to use. I just find her the most fun in combat because she has the parry ability. I don't even have to attack this thing, and it's already dead. Ooh, nice. That was really good.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Somebody stop Klee. She's too powerful. Somebody stop her. Klee. Oh, she's so good. I love her. Mix her with a fire person and she melts them. Yeah, fire or ice she does really well with the superconducts and stuff. 2 gold waters. Okay, gold goblet. Attack percent. Ah, super lame substats. Corsage. Energy recharge and flat attack. Man, never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. You know, sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. We just get got constantly. It's fine. We have one more. We just got recharged up to 20 resin. So hold on. Where is it? The event thing. Let's do one more of these. Yeah, cool. We'll get that one. One more free double blossom. We're getting a bunch of the experience ones, so that way we can level up all these characters. We actually, I think it was at like 75, roughly, like 74 or 75 pulls. Goodbye. They're just dead. They're just dead. Oh, I'm sorry, slimes. I'm sorry. We did 75 pulls, and we got Kaching. We got Kaching for the first time instead of Hu Tao. I skipped the last banner because I actively did not want Kaching, but after doing the Hu Tao questline and like trying her out a bunch, I don't mind not having Hu Tao either. So I guess I'll have to level up Kaching. It's just that my Beidou is so incredibly powerful, like I don't see a use for Kaching. She's got the constellation where it gives her the electro damage anyway, so like we don't need another physical electro damage character. And Hu Tao, you need. She has a special legendary item for the spear weapon in the weapon banner, and like she's like almost not viable without it. Like she's at least twice as good using that item that's specifically designed for her in every way if you look at it and all the substats and effects. So like there's no way I'm, after spending all my resources and having to start again from 0 bad luck protection, there's no way I'm getting Hu Tao and her weapon. So I'm gonna go with the original plan and continue saving up for Rosaria whenever Rosaria comes out, because I really want to play Rosaria. I missed the Xiao banner entirely. I just forgot to do it, so. You want to get Hu Tao? She seems fun, but if you already have like a main elemental damage dealing character, you don't really need her. Zhongling is a better support damage, especially for Pyro, I think, after testing her out.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What is the Wolfie emote? Dog Pog? You don't? Yeah, then she might be good. You said you're around level 50, then yeah, that would be a really good pickup, I think. Any of the 5-star characters, at like if you're only at level 50, would be really good to have. Alright, I put Ganyu away because I did that other thingy. Okay. Zhongli. He is 1,300 experience away. How much does this give? Oh. So, okay, he's only 300 experience away, so we can just level him up that way. And remember, if you have new characters, it pays to just bring them up to the 1st rank or the 3rd rank, because you're getting free summons by doing that. They recently added this. So, like, for Ascension rewards at Ascension 1 and 3 for every character. Also Ascension 5, but that's a... You know, going from 3 to 5 is, like, a lot, but going from 1 to 3, most people just have that stuff on hand anyway. You get a bunch of extra summons from doing that. You're only world level 24? Baidu's level 50. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I want to level up all these characters and get those Ascension rewards. I saved up a bunch. Do I use them to level up? I was working on Jinyan. So cool. She's just so cool. Do I do that, or do I spend my leveling stuff to bring everyone to Ascension 3 and get the extra summons? I don't know. That's like a good question. Notices. Update summary. Okay. Shop. We do have enough to buy 3 of these. That's good. I don't want either of these characters. I don't need to do the weapons. Should I save these? I don't know if I should save these. Do 1 fate. Do 1 fate there. I could just get 3 more summons. Let's see. Wish? Okay. See, you need this spear weapon here. The Staff of Homa. Specifically is designed for her. I like this music in this area. Well, what's our battle pass looking like? 42. 50, we get an extra summon, and then we can buy a few more as well. That's cool. Oh, we get a lot more money once we get this next level, which we're really close to. Our weekly limit is like, no, we have like we've skipped a lot of the dailies this week. Cause like I've been sick and stuff. Oh my god, I have to do all the bosses and everything. Okay, I can definitely push this to level. You just do a bunch of origin. I definitely push this to level 43 tonight. But yeah, we did the whole Hu Tao. Next time we're gonna do the Ganyu quest, because I've unlocked every character's like story quest and I haven't done a single one of them. So I also have to go around Mondstadt and collect the roof mushrooms for the weekly. So there's that we have to do as well. This is my last thing I have to make. 11 more Adeptus Temptations, and I've mastered every cooking recipe. I forgot to buy this stuff in Leeway. The Sigil rewards. That'll give us a bunch of extra money as well. We're good here. Oh, we are out. That is unfortunate. I have to forge 20 items. I don't. Oh man. I never have any. I want to. Oh, dude, this item looks so. This weapon looks so cool. I want to get more spears to make more dragon spine spears. Is this what all this is used for? No, the Star Silver is used for the Dragon Spine weapons, right? Am I crazy? It is used for the Dragon Spine weapons. Okay. I have to get these, and I never get any of these items. I haven't gotten these in like 50 world levels. I guess we use the... Man, what do we even... Am I out of... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm out of... Right, I need resin for that. Okay, but I can make these with the crystals. What about the white iron? I could make the white iron ones as well. I see. Okay. I have plenty of white iron. I was like, there's no way I used all my white iron. We don't need 300 of it. That's fine. Oh. It only takes 6 seconds to craft? Oh, wow, it does. Okay. These are going to be ready pretty soon. You just wait for these to finish up, and then that's the weekly done. Well, that's good. We finished all the daily stuff for the battle pass. I could make... Still considering like what to use these for. I have a couple of bow blueprints. I have 4 of these. That's the thing. I can make a really powerful caster item, but I'm not a fan of like any of the caster items, really. This might be okay. The Mappa Mare. Not sure what the Frost Bearer would be, if that's good or not. Okay. We pretty much have boosted all of our weapons that we want to boost up to maximum, so we don't need weapon enhancements. Okay, we got 625,000 more to spend. Gotta go around and collect roof mushrooms. Okay. Now we should have like 1 million more back. That's good. What do? I think we go into...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
74. Is that enough to take her to 90? Yeah. We should do this. I did have like 1 million. Two left over. And she's maxed out. Yeah, nice. I'm a good bean, thank you. Is that the actual real Liz? That never fails to make me laugh. How's it going, Liz? How you doing tonight? You just witnessed us maxing out Beto, the most omega powerful character. Oh, she's so strong. 2,860 attack. No buffs. I really want to get her to 1,000 attack, like so bad. Wait. We can get her to 1,000 attack. Oh, fuck. We can actually get her to 1,000 attack. Wait a minute. There's a lot of gladiators triumphi. Crit damage. Fuck, that's good. Crit damage with crit rate and mastery. That's a really good gladiator's helmet. HP percent. Another crit rate. Healing bonus defense. I think we were thinking about giving her a crit rate gladiator's helmet. What was the other thing she had? She had this. What is this thing? Exile's Flower. Right, because it had a ton of crit damage. But she needs crit rate. She needs crit rate. Any good gladiator flowers? We have a lot of good gladiator flowers. This one's really good. Both of the substats are great. We have to see what that rolls into, so let's lock that. Doing very upsetty. Tried streaming and 20 minutes in, my internet said I'm gonna be difficult. I'm so sorry. Yeah, man, I hate when that happens. That was like when I lived with my parents and when I was at school. constant internet stuff. And like this last week or so has been the first time I feel like I've been able to stream effectively. I have good internet at my place that I'm paying for, and I finally got my new PC in. Yeah, but I know how that feels. It could suck, like if the ISP is bad or something. I'm sorry about that. This is a good Gliders nostalgia. Holy fuck. Crit damage, crit rate, mastery. That one we can pass. This one we can pass. We can pass. We can pass. New? It's got attack percent and crit damage. It depends what ones roll on that. Yeah. Yeah, the one Chi-Chi has is perfect for what Chi-Chi does. Energy recharge, a ton of attack to boost her healing. Klee also has one. Yeah, Klee's got a ton of mastery and crit damage. And a lot of HP, which is needed because all of her other items didn't give HP. This one is so good. The only thing, it's that this doesn't have crit rate or crit damage, but it's got everything else. Oh, that one's really good. Crit rate, we want crit rate. My god, fuck. There's so many good ones that we can choose from. The ISP is Comcast? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the Comcast runs into a lot of, you know. Ugh. Not fun. Okay, we need to beat 15% crit rate and 15% crit damage and 3% crit rate with the Gladiator's flower on her. Fuck. Okay, so what are our options? Crit rate. We don't really need mastery and recharge. Crit damage and attack percent. That one's actually good. Attack percent, crit rate. Crit rate, everything else. Attack percent, no crit rate. Fuck. We need to give her crit rate. Like, she's really hurting on crit rate. That's the thing. I want crit rate and attack, though, because I don't want to sacrifice attack. This one has crit damage and attack percent. We could see what that rolls. The ones that have 3, we could see what the 4th roll is. Crit rate attack, but it's got flat attack, which is bad. Crit damage is good. I'm gonna do, okay, these two I'm gonna take up. I'm gonna enhance them once. Like to level 4 to see what the item gets as its last stat. Defense. Okay, so we're not using that. What's good is that even if you botch an upgrade like that, like you get unlucky with the substats, you could still use it to upgrade a different item. That was that one. We have these two. One's attack rate and crit damage. But this one has HP, so this one would be better. And we get crit rate on this. That would be excellent if we could. Luckily, we have so many of these to use to upgrade. We have so many artifacts collected. Look at all this nonsense. Look at all this upgrade material. Defense percent? It's actually not as bad as you would think. That we might actually wind up using. That's still a good item. That'll help with bulk. If she's gonna be like our, you know, frontliner anyway. Okay, last one, we're gonna bring this up 4 levels. Let's see if we can get crit damage on it. If we get crit damage on this, then we have attack and attack percent. It might actually pay to have this. I really want to bring this girl to 3,000 attack and get her crit up. 3,000 attack is like unheard of. 5. Oh, she rolled defense on it. She rolled defense on that. Oh my god, that's really bad. That's unlucky. That's real unlucky. Wow. That flat attack and flat defense are not what you want to see. Not this one. Yeah, this one. Attack percent, crit damage percent, HP percent, defense percent. Gonna be a little wonky, I think. We're gonna be losing 3 crit rate if we switch out the flower. That's the problem. Honestly, I'm like tempted to try one of these two, just to get her crit rate up. What helmet would we give her? Like, can we swap this attack percent out for like the crit rate helmet, maybe? Healing bonus? No. Attack percent? No. This crit damage, if it rolls a lot on the crit rate and doesn't ever roll defense and gets attack percent, would be good. But that's like a minute chance of happening. You would just use this for the main crit damage stat. Crit rate, we're sacrificing a third of our attack if we switch to the crit rate. This thing also gives 11%, like almost 12% crit damage. So this one has flat defense and flat HP. And if it rolls on either of those, that's just more wasted resources. Ugh. This is tough. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let me look at all crit rate. Crit rate, not crit damage. This is like the least bad one, I think. Ganyu definitely has the best one, but I can't take it off of Ganyu. Once Ganyu gets a good crit damage helmet, it has to be a Conductor's crit damage helmet. Otherwise, her set's gonna break, I think. If she gets a good Conductor's crit damage item. Then I could swap it off, because she has way too much crit as it is. Then this would be perfect on Beto. This would be an incredible item to have. Yeah, she has this offset piece. We need a cryo damage or a good alternative crit damage Conductor's top hat. Mastery and attack percent. I mean, if those roll well, those could be good. But like, yeah, we don't want to break Ganyu. I want to give this girl 3,000 attack. That's what I want to do. What I want to do. (4.2% attack). You do this, she'll lose crit rate. It's like a lose-lose situation, you know? Gain crit rate and lose attack. Gain crit rate and lose attack. Lose crit rate and crit damage, gain attack. It's like you gotta like, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? One of those situations. I feel like on Beto, the best bet would be this one. I think this would be our best one. Because like we're not relying on crits as it is. So let's enhance this. Because this is worth taking to level 20 regardless, this particular item. This is very good. I'm curious to see if we can get some good rolls. If we get a bunch of defense percent rolls, then that would suck. But hopefully we don't. We got a defense percent roll. Man, oh man, never lucky. Never lucky. Okay. Never lucky, never lucky. That's unfortunate for me, specifically. Oh well. Sucks. I say we go for this one. See what we get. Crit rate? Oh! Hey? Oh, the crit rate is the main stat. Never mind, I'm stupid. Attack percent. Okay, okay. It's gonna be, everyone's gonna be a 50-50 of whether it's a good stat or not to upgrade. Come on. Attack percent up again? That's so good. Okay, come on. At least 2 more have to be good stats. Waiting for the random chance to get double the boost in the level up. HP up? Okay, not good. There's the double enhancement. I think it's a random one is a double enhancement. I'm not sure though how it works. HP up again feels really bad. Do we continue with this one? I think so, because we're gonna be losing how much attack? We're gonna be losing what, like 20% attack? But we're gonna gain all of the crit rate that we need. I think this is worth taking up to level 20. Crit rate gladiator's helmet. We don't have those, I don't think. Defense. Oh, we got 2 HPs and a defense up. That feels so fucking bad. Oh, that feels so bad. The thing is, a lot of Beidu's items were not optimized anyway. Like, the one she has defense and attack. So, like, okay, 38... They're almost 39% attack, 12% crit. We're trading for 31% crit and 16% attack. Or the crit damage, I mean. So she's losing, you know, 6% crit damage. 6% crit damage, 23% attack. A bunch of HP. And then gaining 31.1% crit rate. What is her crit damage? Her crit damage is 100%. If we give her the item, she'll go up to almost 50% crit rate. And then we'll actually start seeing crits come out of her. Her attack will go down from 2,800 to probably like 2,400, I want to say. Let's test it out. What will this go down to? 2,600. We're barely losing any attack. I think this is better. I think this is a better setup for her. Yeah, 45% crit rate, a little under 100% crit damage, so we have to get that back up. But I mean, I think this is better because we're going to start seeing crits out of her, which she just never got before. This item we could also switch. This is a lot of crit damage. Give her the fucking extremely defensive item. So dumb. I'm comfortable leaving her with this setup. Not seeing a 3,000 attack, unfortunate, but I mean crits. Crits are gonna be good. Almost at 50% crit.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So let's look at it this way. She's doing about twice as much damage on a crit. She's got 100% crit damage. And the crits are happening a little less than half the time. How do those numbers work, do you think? Like, that's still better, right? Than what she was before with absolutely no crits. I think I'm fine with this. She has also, I have to keep in mind, she has a lot less HP. That's another thing to keep in mind. I think she'll be all right. I will test her out. I'll test her out and see how it goes.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Whatever we have left, let's put into catching for leveling up. Probably get an ascension or two out of this. Do it this way. There we go. $175 experience. Bring her out. Level 90 on the Beto. Login reward. Oh no, weekly. There we go. Spend Mora. Okay. Level 90. We need some experience for Zhang Li. Get him to 60.
A walk would be nice.
And catching.
Let's finish this quickly.
Doesn't she have? Oh, right. What? How does that work? Oh. I press it again. Is that how that works? 6-second cooldown, I guess? Kind of neat. I'm not sure. I mean, that's also, you can use it as a disengage, I suppose, right? I guess you can use that as a disengage. I'm not sure, though. What do we do to get a little bit of extra experience? Oh, I know how we get experience. We go fight the big Robo Boys. My favorite. Then I'll probably make some soup and call it a night. I didn't get any of them. I got one. Gotta go this way. Have to keep in mind she's only level 19 and will get immediately disintegrated by anything she gets in combat with. So... oh no. I have Zhang Ling out. Hold on. Can you please? Thank you.
As per our contract.
Grab. Got him.
We're way behind schedule.
Gems. Fuck, I don't have anyone that breaks gems.
Crumble.
Nope. Oh boy. Secret to breaking rocks if you don't have somebody that can break rocks. Grab on a rock. Got him. There's definitely supposed to be more of these gems around here. Didn't respawn yet. Weird. We'll go find our robot friends. There's also more gems over there to get. I believe catching is Tampy's damage character of choice that he has. What's happening? Please. Please. Thank you. Oh, the climbing mechanics, please. I don't need that. There you go. That's how easy it should be. Soup? Yes, soup. Butterfly. Star conch.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Big Robo Boys. Let's go. Hey fellas, how's it going? Okay.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Okay. Life goes on.
Poor Ganyu. Instantly heals self after missile barrages. Lured into the water. Ooh, that was close. Oh, thank you. Let me aim.
Next on the agenda.
There we go. Get him, Kitching.
Nowhere to hide.
100 damage. Oh, there we go. Wait. No. I'm trying to press Q. There we go. Not dead. Doing literal like single digit damage. It's so funny. Get him, boyo. Why are you climbing? Ouch.
Quake. Quake.
Please.
You shouldn't see me like
And stuck on geometry. Very cool. Nice. I can't believe he got stuck here. That's so dumb. I hate collision textures more than anything in video games. I think invisible walls count as collision textures. We did it. Did they level up yet? How much more does Zhongli need, do you think? Check it out. He needs... Oh! 60. Shut up. He needs 60 experience. Catching's got it. Ascend. I don't have a... I need a single Electro Sliver. Okay. Thanks, Catching. Who else is on deck? Or on deck? On the docket? I don't know. Diona, maybe? People like Diona, right? Let's get Amber. Maybe. Let's give Amber some love. Let's give Amber some love. Yay. Ascend. Amber first ascension. Yay. Every arrow finds its target. New talent. Increases crit rate of Fiery Ring and widens his AoE. Awesome. Okay, cool. Artifacts. Profile. Voiceover. Ascension.
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
Yay. Oh, Amber. Here's what we got. Thank you. Yay. I was almost able to press Q again and win with Zhongli, but it didn't happen. He got stuck on a collision texture. Feels bad. Alright, one more pull. Yay! A book! And Masterless Stardust, which is more important. Okay. New quests. The Sparrow studies the blade. It's 4 a.m. Okay. Oh. New dailies. Yep. It's about that time, I guess. Alright then. Are we gonna do anything else? Oh yeah, we need to kill literally one enemy. Or, I guess, one robo enemy. Let us cross the sea to this island. I could switch catching back for Beto and then break these things. Where's the music? Why does the music not repeat very often in this game? It seems like the new level 90 not Ganyu Beto. Come out, enemies. Where are you? I know you're here on this island. Yep, there they are. Come in the water. It's fine. Fool. Goodbye. $58. Zhongli needs 2 experience to level up. Now that's comedy. Two experience away. All right. Book Pog. This has been a nice relaxing stream, I think. Yep, it's happening. Oh, a place to sit and reflect. I like these little areas. How lovely this looks. And what a beautiful game. What a beautiful game. This is even better now that they added that ice mountain area. Wow. This is so gorgeous. Every time I play this and I hear like this music in Leeway, it makes me want to watch Avatar again, or like the ambient music. We'll knock out this daily. Level up Zhongli. Mamma mia, that was a lot of damage. Dude, I can crit on the bonus electro damage on my basic attacks. Wow, yeah, that's worth it. This crit meme is worth it. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. I think she's doing better. Yeah, because she could crit on the auto attack electro damage as well as the auto attacks themselves. It's like every attack was a crit there, almost. Or every other attack. That was so good. Why was that the case?
You haven't won yet.
You haven't won yet, Gate. This one. Yep. Young Lee.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
I'm helping. The vines just grew back. I got everything in here already. Okay. And Zhongli. Send. Got it.
Osmat.
Dominance of Earth, new talent. Basic stats go up. He's on his way. He's on his way. What did we get? He has no artifacts. That might be why he was doing no damage. Also, he has the halberd as his weapon, which also might be why he was doing no damage. Dominance of Earth. Deals bonus damage based on his max HP. Yes. Cool. Alrighty. That about does it for tonight. Stretching. Oh, there's 2 dailies right there we could just knock out. But I won't make you stay and watch me do dailies. I'll do that off stream. But this is a nice little shady spot to relax with this nice music. Oh, look at that. How lovely. I wish there was just a little sit. Little sit emote. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for coming by this nice and relaxing stream. I really appreciate everybody with the follows and coming to support the channel and just watch me play some Genshin and having fun on a nice relaxing midweek adventure. The next time we come back to this, we're gonna do the Ganyu character story quest line and see what that's like. So it's gonna be fun. I like doing Genshin for chill streams. It's nice and relaxing. It's, you know, beautiful to look at. Nice music.
So nice to de-stress.
Exactly, Ganyu. It's just nice to de-stress after, you know, like a big hectic Halo night or something where we're super try-hardy and like citable. This is just, you know, get your cocoa, get your blankie, and just warm up. You know, just relax. It's a nice de-stress game. So I like to do this. This is a good midweek game, I think. A really good midweek game. Tomorrow, if I'm able, Honey Pop 2. If not, maybe over the weekend. And then Friday, well, we'll see what we want to do.
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
See what we want to do for Friday, okay? If you have something specific that you'd like to do, let me know in the Discord. As long as I'm not gonna be with the family, it may or may not be they want to do something late for my birthday since I was sick for it. I will let everyone know. So I will see you. If I'm not like this, like totally asleep and able to wake up, I'll see you tomorrow for Honey Pop on the YouTube channel, and I will announce it in Discord. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Where's my wavy goodbye emotes? Goodbye. I'll see you later.